Hello everybody and welcome to the stream! How are you guys doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend so far. Hello, hello! Also, you might have noticed something on the screen. Thank you for the head petties! Yay! My PNG tuber now do be bouncing. At least whenever I start speaking. I could have it bounce it all the time, but I don't want that, I think. And hi there, Stinky Cookie! Hello! And congratulations on Bach getting first, Cookie getting second, and Jordy getting third! Let's go! More bouncing! Should I enable more bouncing? I figured I've been playing around with Fugi a little bit this morning because we have a collaboration tomorrow, right? Where I am going to start streaming 1 hour earlier than usual. Because we're going to play Hightail for about like 2 hours, I believe, in her stream. And we're going to celebrate Witchy's birthday together. And I, of course, wanted to see if it's possible for me to somehow add Witchy to my OBS, right? So we can see her talking. Because for me, especially if you are a new viewer of some sort, it is so hard to actually know who is talking without any visual clues on the screen. At least that's how I feel, and the more bigger collaborations are, the more confusing it's going to be, right? And honestly, I just want to take the opportunity to start doing it from the get-go. And if I have only one person as a collab partner at the moment, it should be so easy to set up. But I do have to say, Fuki has trolled me just a tiny bit. Because I have been like looking through so many tutorials and whatnot just to figure out how it's working and how to add other people as well who have like a Fuki avatars and whatnot. And it essentially says, hey, you just have to go in this tab and there should be a group link and you just copy the group link so where whoever is in the call with you gets added automatically and you just have to, you know, take that group link and put it into your OBS and they should like pop up right next to each other or above each other depending on where you want to put it, right? But the thing is, apparently Fuki has updated itself like a while ago or something like that because that group link is not where it's supposed to be. Even with video tutorials, it looks like so differently and they have added like something like, I think it's called custom sources. And I'm pretty sure that the group link is somewhere hidden in the custom sources, but I did not have time to look into that because stream was starting soon. So I might need to look into that a little bit more later. I mean, I figured out I can just add her Fugi link as well. But in the future, if we ever do like a bigger collab with multiple creators, and maybe all of them have Fugi, it would be so much easier to just have like a group link, so whenever they join or leave the call, I don't have to rearrange everything and whatnot, so I still have to figure stuff out with Fugi, definitely. And hey there, Romo! Welcome to the stream! Another fun one for me, yay! Yes, congratulations on the 7th stream streak! A whole week, let's go! I'm good. Rainbow Six Siege World Championship is on and underdog team from Taiwan is currently destroying a Brazilian team. Brazil is considered to be the strongest region. Oh, damn. That's insane. That sounds so much fun to watch, actually. Let's go. So yeah, that was essentially my morning, me struggling with Fugi. So if any of you maybe even have some, you know, experience with Fugi, feel free to hit me up in the DMs because like I said, a lot of the tutorials currently that you find online are very, very outdated when it comes to group links and stuff. So I probably have to just watch tutorials about the like customized sources because maybe then I can figure out how to actually make a group link, I guess. Or if it's just I have to just make a custom source and that's it basically and it just takes whoever is in the call with me. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It is going to be something, I guess. But like I said, it shouldn't be too bad, actually, with figuring stuff out. Because it's very user-friendly, it's very simple, and the menu is not, like, very big for Fugi. It's, like, very easy to look over, I would say. Also, hold on. Why are my... Huh. My info panels are not working correctly at the moment. Because usually they should be synced up, but they are not at the moment. For whatever reason. Hold on, let me fix that just. Where are they? Right, info slide, here we go. Are you now going to be synced up? Oh, I know why they're... Oh. They are not synced because of that one thing is actually longer than the other. That's why. If I do it like this... What happens then? Hold on. Okay. That is not quite working. I guess. Hold on. I just have to get the right one. Where is it? There. Why won't you let me do that? No, that's just making it bigger. Okay, weird. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Now we can see everything. Okay, it wasn't synced because it was scrolling. That was the issue. I mean, it's not going to be synced up, I fear, unless I restart my OBS. Because that's sadly how this works. But it should be okay-ish, I guess. It's not like completely wrong. No, actually, that looks pretty good. Funnily enough, I like this a little bit more than when it's not like one-to-one. Huh. Maybe I can set it up this way later. That would be cool. Okay, but enough of that. I have fixed it. Now everything's working properly again. Oh. Yeah, that was new. I've never actually had like a scrolling text in my info board, and I did this morning because I figured that event tomorrow has been very short notice since we only met like last week, but we just vibed so much together that we figured, you know what, we should play together and why not do it as a collab, you know? And yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to tomorrow. Plus, we're going to have a 5-hour stream too, which is nice. I also smashed my running goal and ran 11 kilometers this morning. Holy moly, nice. Congrats. First collab, yippee! Yes, and we're going to play Hightail. Which I'm very much looking forward to it. I've already looked a little bit into Hightail, but I've not played it like too long. Wait for the house to rebuild. Green forest candy, healing candy, a back scratcher candy. I mean, I'm going to search for reader rings. Maybe, or do I want to? No, hold on. Did I already talk to everybody that day? Yes, I did. Since it was Friday, I need to catch up with my past self. So I'm going to make the candy, I guess. Is that for whom? Okay, it is for the lunar coins. I guess. Healing candy, back scratcher candy, sure thing. Let's see what we need to do. Because we have to talk to the white cat god, but the white cat god only appears at night. So we do have to wait for that to happen. So we have to wait for nightfall to happen. Move remove those two since that's what I need. Splash carrot juice. Do I have some maple extract still? No. I don't think I can make a splash carrot juice, right? But I can make maple herb extract. Let's go. My legs are dead though. Oh gosh. I bet. I mean, I also... That is not like a huge achievement, I know. But I'm always trying to essentially get more movement into my everyday rhythm. And I have been like walking for like 1.5 hours roughly today on the walking path already in the morning, which is such a nice thing. Because I think I've already told you guys about that. I currently have like a 2-desk setup, which is such a bummer, honestly, because I have my main computer like on a non-standing desk. So the issue with that is whenever I need to do something for the stream that is like with OBS related or that is not like connected in my cloud, and OBS is not in the cloud, because that would be just, it is just annoying. Oh, hold on, we have to talk to Freddy apparently. So I always have to like shift between those two setups depending on what I do. Like OBS and streaming related stuff that has to be like locally saved, I'm doing on my main computer, of course, and that is something that often takes like most of my day's work. But today I had to do my, you know, my monthly taxes, because that's what I always do like at the beginning of the month. It's like first of the month is always my tax day. So I just started doing my taxes, and that stuff is just, I can just go into hyper focus while walking on the walking pad, and my body finally has adjusted to a point to the walking pad where it doesn't even notice anymore that I'm doing it. So the time just flew by without me like breaking like a super sweat or something like that, or getting like out of breath or whatever. And I was just totally focused. And when I was done with that stuff, and I was like, oh, I should probably head over to my main computer to start getting ready for stream, I looked at the time that I was on it and I was like, what on earth? What, 1.5 hours? What? No, come on. That did not happen. I mean, I'm currently like going like by a 3.3 kilometers per hour speed, but I want to up it at least maybe to like 4 over time, because that would be just a nice thing, because then I would get like roughly my 10Ks in 2 hours of walking on the pad. Which is just like a nice time in your head, and it's very doable, I would say, because then I could just, even during streaming, I could just do like 30 minutes walking and 30 minutes not walking in the future if I get my setup straight. And then I just like round numbers as dumb as it sounds, but 4.4 kilometers per hour currently is just... My body is not used to the speed while working, so I gradually, you know, get it up there, so my body is just used to it. And getting super sweaty while working is just very distracting and super annoying if you constantly have to clean your hand and to work with the mouse or keyboard. That's just no. But hey, it's just like, you gradually get there, right? I think a walkpad would be for me. I need my fresh air and vitamin D. Yeah, my issue is just I have like so much work, and all my hobbies are also most of the time in front of the computer. And the walking pad for me is just, I can do sports or like movement while I work at home. And since I'm self-employed, all the work I do is from home. So I don't even get like outside for like, okay, I commute to work for like a couple of times. That's how I usually got my movement in, because usually I went everywhere by foot. Like to my work, I went to the train, to the bus station by foot, and that was always like pretty a decent amount of like distance. And also my previous like shop in retail was also with like a lot of walking, and that's how I kept my you know, my weight on like at the normal level, like where you should be, where it's healthy. But ever since I've been like self-employed and just at home, my day-to-day has just, it lacks so much movement, and it's so annoying. And that is something I can do without having to be like, oh my gosh, I have to go on a run even though like the weather is bad. And especially like in winter, I for example love to do ice skating and stuff, but more and more ice rinks are getting closed down and it's just so overrun. And with like the very warm winters we have, there are not enough lakes to ice skate. Or like, I'm not like a huge fan of skiing because I don't live, I know I live in Austria, but I'm not like living very close to like a skiing resort. So doing like a skiing day is like, you have to book a weekend to really enjoy that, which is super annoying. And I do love swimming, but I don't know, during winter, it's just going into like a, I don't know, like a swimming hall where sometimes it's super cold just to swim some laps. For me as a person with like wavy hair and long hair, the thought of getting my hair like into chlorine infested water every week is just a no-go because that ruins your hair, and I honestly don't want to wear a swim cap. I just be honest. And running was just never the sport I love to do. I rather was like, I was like a gymnastics kid. So all I loved was like doing like somersaults, like climbing everywhere, and running and stuff was just so annoying to me. I was really, really good at also like the sprinting and stuff, but marathons were just not for me. I love to be fast. I even beat a lot of the boys, which was so funny. We had to race the boys. The fastest girls would always get to race like a couple of the boys too to motivate them. Like, hey, look at that. The girls are even faster than you because you are sloppy. And that was always so... I know it sounds like bullying, but it was so fun to do. Just a little bit competitive between like the sports teachers too. But yeah, I ever since I've been like out of school, I never had like a sport that really is fun for me. I mean, I love to do yoga, but ever since I hurt my neck and shoulder, I cannot do that properly anymore because a lot of things are upside down and rely on your hand and shoulder to support you. So that's a bummer too. And I do love to be outside, but not when it's cold. So in the summer, often outside. Because we also have a pool, and I just love being in the pool. Yeah, I can see the benefit if you're short on time, yeah. But the older I become, the more I value being away from my PC for a time. Tia confirmed the bully, I knew it. Hey, people bullied me so much during high school. I was allowed to bully, like, the boys for, like, 9 point whatever seconds. Or was it 10 seconds? I don't know. So yeah. That was my revenge. No, it was just very fun. I also had like friends that were also very into that kind of sports, so yeah. But like I said, as an adult I never got into any like team sports kind of things because I just loved being a gamer, and I also watch esports rather than sport, I guess. Like, you would rather see me watch a chess tournament than, like, Formula 1 or something like that.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Nice joke, Danny. Nice one. Love that. Fair. Yup. Do I hear esports? Yes. Though when I say esports, it's rather I watch like speedrun races or randomizer races, which for me is also like an esport kind of thing. So yeah, one of the Taiwanese players is going 12 kills and 1 death. Holy, it's over the Brazilians. That's insane. What the hell? Go Taiwan, I would say. And enjoy the lurk, Danny. Enjoy the lurk. Also, let me get back into the game so we can get this dialogue out of the way and I can do multitasking while chatting. So yeah. Hello, Freddy. I came to see the baits you've made.
Oh, hi. It was a casual letter, but I can now see that you're really serious about fishing. Anyway, as I wrote in the letter, I've made some baits that are useful for fishing. They're also easy to use. One will be consumed every time you fish. Using baits significantly increases the chances of catching corresponding fish. Once you attach a bait to the fishing rod, it will be consumed no matter what. So don't waste it by hanging it in the air.
Okay.
I'll give you a few for now. If you think they're useful, come and buy more.
Oh, nice. We can now buy it. Let's go.
There's something a knight told me before. When the village was known for its tea, a fish caught here had the fragrance of tea. I'm not interested, Joe. Shouldn't fish just smell like fish?
Fair point, fair point. Okay, I came here to actually get the turnips. Give me that. Carrots! Splash carrots. I don't know why I'm always like calling them turnips, but they look like turnips to me, not like carrots, and that's why. They're like pinkish, roundish. So that's my only reason why. Hi there, buddies! You're so cute. Okay, let's get back home so we can make the candies for the quest. And that's that. I mean, the thing is, I don't know why, but I just like to watch like people being competitive when it comes to video games. For example, what I just love to watch, especially lately again, it's just like a randomizer, and it's like the Super Mario Odyssey randomizer Small Ant and Crafty Bus and the others are working on. And their races at the moment are so unhinged because there is still, the logic is still being worked on. And it's just so funny to see how butchered the seeds sometimes are. I mean, making a logic for like a randomizer is tough enough, and kudos to Crafty Boss that he's like doing that. I would go insane probably. And anyways, it is just like watching them race against each other, or even like just watching Small and speedrun the game. It is so much fun. And I just like the competitive spirit too that is often going on between them. Like Fur, CJ, and Small and Morph. They have such a good chemistry on screen. and it's just, I don't know. I've even more often than not, if I'm like working on stuff or just, you know, relaxing in the evening on my phone and like just answering emails or whatever, I just turn them on in the background and I have finished, which sounds so dumb, like the 12-hour race they had like a while ago, which is just a long time. Although I have to admit I skipped like a couple of hours because Small and Morph were in a seed where they had to use like out of bounds like glitches and tech to get some moons, and watching them like do it, they tried for a couple of hours to do some of those out of bounds tricks, and I knew that they would be like too stubborn to stop, but that's just what I love about them, you know. They just try the most insane things and you never know what happens. And it was just so fun to watch them. So I would say for me, the run was probably just like 8 hours long, but it was just something you could put up in the background, even like, I don't know, if you're like doing stuff, and yeah, it was just fun. And not knowing who's going to win and stuff is just so interesting to me. I don't even know, what was the first randomizer I watched? Probably like a Zelda game? Because I know the first time I've ever heard about speedrunning or randomizing was when I was watching like a German online TV channel, I would say. It's called the Rocket Beans. Some might know them. And hi to Dorai! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Welcome in! Welcome in! And they have like a lot of formats where they introduce people to various things, you know? And I just really liked a lot of the formats. And then they had like a new format which I had never seen before. And I was like, okay, hey, what's that? What exactly is Speedrundale? And I just looked into it. And then I found out about speedrunning, and I think the first speedrun was even like a randomizer speedrun or something like that I watched. And it was just so interesting, like especially seeing like older games being like run against each other, and it was just such a cool thing to watch. And I enjoyed it so much that I actually started like watching it and doing it myself too. At least a little bit. Also, I want to buy those butterfly roasters because I just adore how they look like and everything, so... What do I want to buy first? You know what? Let's start with the cheapest thing on the list, because you never know what else you're going to get, so... Why not? Why not prettify everything? Because in this game you don't have to buy a lot of stuff. So a lot of the things just really go into making everything, like, look good. Oh! Hold on. I have to learn it first, right? There we go. Now I can use it. Get rid of this workbench. Yes, and... Get myself the pretty one, let's go! Love it! Love it so much. Also, Dora, how have you been, by the way? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Completely forgot to ask because I was still in like the flow of talking. Also, I don't quite know how long it's going to take for the white cat got to be available. So I'm probably just going to go over there and try. Okay, let's see. Is it already white cat god time or is it still black cat god? No, it's still black cat god. Sorry, you're the wrong guy. I don't want to talk to you yet. I might go and talk to Aurea. Because she might has some new thing I can make for her, which would be nice. Errand. I only want the special quests for now, so... Hi there, what quests do you have? Oh, I already completed that one. I see. Babble candy and ball candy. I mean, I'm going to try to make that one. We don't have much time left, but that's okay. I've been great. I just need to finish this week, then I will have some weeks off to celebrate Lunar New Year. Let's go! Let's go! That's great to hear. Then I hope this week is going to pass by quickly for you. So you soon can just enjoy your holidays. Okay, let's speedrun. There we go. And let's check what we already have and what do I need to get. Because we still have to buy another expansion for our backpack. Okay, hold on. I need a lot of stuff. Briefing cricket shoes and whatever else. Let's see. Briefing cricket shoes. Okay, I can make 2 of them. Let's do this. Okay, I need even more. 1 wishflower seed shoes. Yeah, I would visit my grandparents back in my hometown. Oh, that's so nice. That's so cool. I bet they're going to be so happy to see you. Because grandparents often get forgotten by people, and it's always nice to hear that there are still people that go and visit their grandparents. Okay, I have to get wishflower seeds and more of the crickets as well. Hold on. Wishflower was this one. Okay. Gotcha. How many exactly do I need, though? Is there like a complete list? I cannot see anymore how many those are. I mean, 2, 3... Probably still have to get like a bunch of them. But you know what? I'm going to make 1 ball candy already. So that is out of my way. Okay, one of these, and one of these. Let's go. They do. They have lots of grandchildren after all. Oh my gosh. Nice. Including me, that would be like 8 grandchildren. Oh my goodness. That's so many. That is so many. My grandma only has like 3 of them. And my other one sadly passed away. Yes, I want that to be removed. So I still need... Okay, 4 wish flowers, 4 grass whistlers. Gotcha. And I think it's dark enough so we can finally talk to the white cat god as well. So let's double check that too. I mean, who knows the right? Maybe your grandparents are also young enough to meet their grandchildren. Then they're going to have a full house constantly, probably. My grandparents on my mother's side also passed away too. I was pretty young back then. Yeah. The thing is, on my father's side, I never met my real grandpa. Because he left apparently when my dad was younger, which is super sad, but I have grown up with like my grandmother's partner, which essentially became like my granddad, so that was fine. But my other grandparents on my mother's side, her dad passed away when I was like super young. I don't know how young exactly, but maybe it was like 6 or something, or even younger than that. I was still in an age where death was something I did not quite understand. I still vaguely remember the funeral, but I did not cry. I was just there. And I also don't remember much about my granddad because, like I said, I was super young and I didn't meet him too often. And I just saw everybody cry, and I think that's what made me cry. And the realization that I mean, I understood that he's not coming back and that he's gone, but I did not know what that meant. And I did not have like that bond to him yet because I only saw him like maybe once a year or maybe twice. And that was not a long time. And my grandma on my mother's side passed away like... I think a little bit before COVID hit or something like that, if I'm not completely wrong. So yeah, but I'm actually happy she did because she was struggling so much like the last couple of years, and right now she at least can rest in peace and doesn't have any pain or something, so that's great. Okay, let's focus on the cutscene. Ellie, you carry the scent of vine flowers. Black Cat God gave it to me. Isn't it great? Why come to me then? I wish to know its meaning. That its name already implies, no? Just think about it, this place, and the name of the village, Ellie. The flower was in bloom in the temple for a long time until destroyed by the prickly vines. There was a time when you could smell vine flowers wherever you go in the village. The village was permeated with the flowers. I see! So that's why the Black Cat God gave it to me. Does that answer your question? Yes, thank you very much, White Cat God. Good, I'm armed to the teeth now. Rex won't scare me whatever he brings. Let's take it to Erin now. Okay, sure will do. Sure will do. Alright. Erin is probably over at the library. I don't think she would go anywhere else. She's very cute and introverted after all. So, here we are. Hi there, cutie. What? Wait, what? I should bring wishflower seed, vine Oh. I still have to collect a wish flower seed. Which should be easy enough. I mean, we have to collect it anyway. So I'm just gonna collect all the ingredients we need. And then come back. Okay, for the little crickets, I think I need the shovel. If I'm not wrong. Okay. Where is it? Oh! There we go. Oh, was that a special one actually? I don't know how the special ones look like. So I did not notice that. Oh! Almost, almost. And there we go. Just one more. There it is. And there's also a reader ring, which hopefully gives us a present. Where did it vanish towards? Oh! Okay, 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 okay. It's getting louder. Quieter. Quieter. There we go. Hey! That's that. And I also want this one. Please give me a gift. I need it, I need it, I need it. Yes! Perfect, perfect. Now I just have to go and collect the wish flower seeds, and I need 5 of them. 4 for the candy. And 1 for Aaron. Wait, can you bloom? Come on, bloom. Please? Thank you. Another one. I wonder what the special one looked like from... Oh! From the wish flower seed. Oh, I did not... Did I never see that actually? Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab this since it's already open. I haven't realized that there's another witch portal. For some reason. But that's fine. So let's go down and repair it. Yes, please. Let's go. That's another one done. But honestly, I really like when stuff blends in with the environment a little bit more, because it makes it trickier to see, but also way more rewarding when you finally collect it. Or find it. Not collected. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I know, but I still need a couple more of those flowers. Also, I hear you. So let me go and get you. Okay, there is another one. Oh, and this one is open, so give me that. No, switch. No, it closed. Darn it. But those 2 are going to be enough at least. Okay, another one. Come on, open up. Open up. There we go. Awesome, that is enough to make both the candies and to take one additional one to Erin tomorrow. So I'm going to use it to get home. Here we are. And let me make the candy immediately. It's pain but worth it. Okay, collect seeds that rarely emerge from flowers. What? Collect flying seeds that rarely emerge from flowers. Oh my gosh, that was the thing I saw. Okay. I didn't know that was the thing. Hmm. Well, learn something new then. Let me just sort this real quick. I'm just gonna use the bush bug again. There we go. And I need to make 2 more wish flower seed juices and 2 more cricket juices. Easy enough. Let's go. That's 1 and that's 2. And now I can make those 2 candies. Yes, please. I mean, I think I need to make 3, right? I believe so. But we'll see. Okay, wish flower seed juice. Let's go. Awesome. And I think I need to make another batch. Yes. 1 more to go. Oh, I love this mini games. I don't want to autocraft just because of the reason I don't want to repair my cauldron. Because so far we need all the materials for either the witch portals or the broom. And I don't want to waste them on the cauldron if I don't have to. Okay, nice. We also have done that. So technically we just need to hand it in tomorrow to Aria. And everything else, it is already too late to get that, so that's a bummer. But I still would love to figure out how to actually collect those guys from the water. Pushing them without care will leave you only with odd strength. Yeah, maybe I can slowly dive. That's something I remembered last time. So maybe that's going to work. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's go and repair the broom. I mean, I hope there are going to be like better brooms that don't run out of energy like this quickly. Because I like the very speedy broom a lot actually, but at the same time, it just... I really need to repair it a lot of times too. Okay, hold on. What can I put over there? The bait. Yeah, I think that's it. Wishflower seed. Da-da-da-dum. You belong in here. No, it doesn't. No, it does not, because we need it for the quest. Of course. Almost did an oopsie. Alright. Move there, and tomorrow we can do actually 2 quests. One of them is the Readering's gift for Rex, and we can also do the quest for Aaron. And I'm also going to continue gathering a couple of things since we have some time left. There we go. Do I still need the bush box too? Yeah, a couple at least. Oh gosh. I don't have the energy, that was the issue. Okay, fair point. But honestly, I don't want to waste energy at the moment. Not anymore, at least. So let's go to bed. Yes. Okay, let's hand in our little quest. Is the house going to... Oh, right, I remember. The house still has to be done. Because we only started it yesterday, on Friday. No. Hello, Chayu! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Looking again as usual, that's totally fine. Enjoy the lurk and thank you for stopping by. OMG, you can fly. Yes, you can ride a broom. You can ride a broom. And I love it. There we go, we got some money. Oh, oh? Hold on. Can I not get like the final backpack upgrade? At least not now, apparently. Interesting. Well, I guess it means I can actually use my money to get some cute decorations for now? Maybe? I mean, I would love to do that, actually. So let's talk to Kyla, because maybe I can buy, like, a couple of things. Wait, huh? Oh, right, of course. Of course, she is over there, of course. Hey, Roy. Do you have something I want to buy, maybe? Since I have some money and I don't need to it for anything else. Oh, that one is pretty. But I want to... As long as I'm not like, oh, I need to place this right now, I'm not going to get it immediately. Because I want to get the big furniture out of the way first. What do you have? You only have food. Which is logical, of course, but I just wanted to double check if he doesn't have like any secret furniture. But that is not the case. Then let's talk to Anat and Rubrum. Hey, Rubrum. You only have tea, right? And pie. Yeah, okay. What about Anat? I think she doesn't even have a shop, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Also, this kitten down there is maxed out. Oh, I also remember that I did not want to fish in the town anymore because that one is actually done. Or at least most fishes you can get here we have maxed out with like the other kittens. Hey Kyla, I want to see what you have in store for us. No. Oh gosh, I thought I clicked on buy. Scholar attire, a lot of... Ooh, Gold Beach. Ooh. Why do you only have chests today? But those look so good, actually. I like them better than the butterfly ones, to be honest. But they're super pricey. So I'm not going to buy them at the moment. Not right now, at least. There was a kitten. Oh, hi there, little buddy. Wait. Oh, you're still shy. I thought you were already in a cuddly mood, but apparently not. Hey there, Erin. So I have a quest that I want to do. I'm just waiting until the cat is eaten in the background. And it has a level up, let's go! Aaron, I've brought you something awesome. Rex isn't here yet. I'm here. What? Where is he shouting from? I'll go find you. See you at the library. Okay. Which plant should you give to Aaron? Bush flower seed, bitter grape, tea tree, divine petal. This is divine petal. Blood cat god gave it to me. The village is named after this flower and it's planted in the temple. Yo, you've got something cool on you. But I'm not empty-handed either. Here's what I've brought. It will leave you slack-jawed. White prickly vine. According to my research, it resembles the prickly vine that used to overrun the village. And this mysterious plant vanishes once exposed to moonlight. It's only found around Wisteria. You actually found this? How lucky of you. Come on, Aaron. Time to make your choice. Follow your heart and choose a way. Aaron, I'm staking my best friend Virgil. And I'm staking my pride as the best explorer. Well, both of you brought interesting plans, but I choose Rex. Yes! My apologies. Ellie, I prefer Rex's plant. Yippee! That's my Aaron. My partner surely has a good taste. No way! Mine is way more unique in every way. Just admit your defeat, Ellie, or you'll only look miserable. You... Rex, I requested a knight to prepare something for me. Could you fetch it for me? What? Oh, sure. Just ask. I'll be faster than a gale. That's so fast. Ellie, I'm sorry. This is no pleasantry. Ellie, what you brought is also great. Did you just mention a god? The black cat god. I wish I can see him with my own eyes. Perhaps you got such magical and fun stuff because you're Ellie. Still, I'm sorry for not picking the item you brought, Ellie. I'm really sorry. I must do this, so I wanted to stop you. Yet you brought something so nice. I'm so embarrassed. Well, actually, I was a bit upset. But it's fine as long as you're happy, Aaron. Ellie, you are so nice. Would you accept this as a token of apology and gratitude? The forest where the meteor fell. Ooh, what a pretty book. It's one of my favorite books. Since you're a witch, Ellie, I suppose you enjoy reading? Oh, yes. It may be too simple for a witch like you, but I hope you like it. And do accept this too. Dreaming doll, ooh. I found this in a village I visited and bought it because it looked nice. I want to give it to you. Are these gifts too childish? No, they're lovely. They're great. But Aaron, aren't they your favorite items? Can I really have them? Because I like you very much, Ellie. It's like what you did, getting things I like for me. I don't have much presentable. These are all the things I can offer. Thank you, Aaron. I love them. Oh, besides these, I've got some other stuff. Oh, besides these, I've got some other stuff. I found them for you in the first place, so just take them all. Rex the Explorer, back like a hurricane. Already? Did anyone comfort you when I was away, Ellie? I wasn't that sad, you know. Huh? You forgot it already? Did you ask me to take over your old friend? Talking head, I want to explore the world and discuss life with you. Someone save this poor hat, please! Oh, I really did. I staked Virgil. Now I remember.
Why are you so calm? Aren't you too much?
What do I do? I'm so sad. Competitions are cruel in nature. Face your fate, losers. Het and Ellie. That's enough, Rex. Ellie is the witch who restored the village and helped us settle down here. We should be repaying her instead of taking her friend. I was just joking. Don't take it too seriously. Then treat us to dinner at Arden's restaurant instead. Rex. Okay. It's just another joke, alright? Oh, so you're not going to take Virgil? What? You're disappointed? How come? That's great. Ellie, what did Rex bet? Well, he promised to tell me what he was looking for. Stop staring at me like that. I promised because I thought I would win. And I really won. Come on, tell Ellie. Why? I'm the winner. And I'm the judge. And it was not fair. And it was not a fair bet in the first place. Fine. Telling you won't cost me anything after all. We're looking for something called the Book of Stars. Book of Stars? Doesn't sound so awesome after all. What? It's the Book of Stars. It does sound awesome. Excuse me? How can you judge a book by its title? I tell you, that's a mythic book, said to be able to grant any wish. Really? Never heard of it before. Of course, it's only known to a few. Aaron only found out after months. Of course, it's only known to a few. Aaron only found out after much research. I haven't figured it out completely. I just thought this was the right place to focus on my research. That's it. Whoa, I thought it was nothing, but it turned out that you guys are looking for something quite interesting. Hey, you're so rude. If it wasn't for Ellie, we wouldn't have made it here. Thank you, Ellie. We're forever in your debt. It's me in your debt. I managed to keep Virgil and I heard some interesting news. Don't hesitate to tell me if you run into any difficulty in your research or investigation. Let's have another bet next time, Ellie. Bye. Take care. Aww. And they both have now more interesting stories. Nice. Which flower seed is a material for making potions? Which is... Aww. She's so sweet. I love her so much. Are you raising up Erin? Just doing her usual quest. Rizzing might come naturally because she's just such a cutie. A quiet librarian with much curiosity, she's collected and talks slowly. Yes, she is. Although I swore I'd find the best bookmark material for Erin, I ended up losing to Rex. Erin comforted me, saying that she had to pick Rex no matter what material I got her. Fortunately, the incident ended well since Rex didn't try to take Virgil. By the way, to think that an explorer and a librarian work with each other, how many bookmarks has this unique pair made? That is actually a very good question. Ellie, I'm so sorry what happened last time. Huh? What was it? The bat Rex threw at you. It seemed to have troubled you a lot. It didn't. Actually, I found it fun. It awoke the long-forgotten desire for victory in me and brought me new friends. By the way, where did you learn about the Book of Stars? Oh, somebody told me about it. Ellie, you've never heard of it? No, not until Rex mentioned it. I rarely read anything other than textbooks after all. Actually, I've never had such a long conversation with a witch. You haven't been to anywhere with a witch house? I have, but I hardly ever chatted with them. Never mind. I guess it's better to stay away from witch houses if you don't have business. Yeah, so I thought you would know, Ellie. But turns out that it's only known by a few people. It may not be enough to repay your favor, but I will inform you once I have any clue. A book that can grant wishes! This description alone is enough to arouse my curiosity. Oh, okay. But please, keep it a secret. I heard that there are some bandits who target ancient books only. We'd better be prudent. Aww. She's so sweet. During the welcome party, I caused the villagers much trouble. I was worried that they might reject us, but it turned out that I was wrong. Aww. Of course you're wrong with that. We love you. Okay, let's talk to the bench. And then we're going to search for Rex because we also have another quest for him. Okay, we have nothing new to talk with him about, which is fine. Also, where did that little cat go? Because I think we can level up that heart level with her, right? Yes, we can! There she is! Look at her! Hi there, kitty cat! Hello, sweetie pie. Remy! Okay, Remy. Do you want to play with me? Maybe? Oh, come on. Oh, it is not in a good mood. Maybe let's try again. Yes, there we go. And I also noticed when we walked over to hand in the quest that there are scratch marks underneath the bridge too. So I'm going to get that as well. So we see what kind of cat is hiding down there. There we go. That's finished. So who is hiding underneath the bridge? Oh, someone with a bad mood today. You wanna play? Maybe. Okay, that was weird. Let's try this again. There we go. I'm also going to catch a fish for this kitty because I don't think I have anything to feed her with. And I do want her to eat some fishy fish. Okay, one more time. Kitty playing hard to get. Definitely, yeah. Makes my catfishing experience even harder. Oh, oops. I hit the button twice. Okay, give me that fish, and then I'm going to head out and get another one. Okay, I have some food for you. Discard. There you go. Eat the fishy fish. Oh, okay. That's how the doll looks like. Okay, let's go and find Rex. And he's probably over in the Green Falls, was it called? At least that's where we saw him last time we searched for him. Like right where Freddy used to be. So let's see if he's also here or if he's in a different area. Oh. He is not. Okay. Okay. He does explore different areas, which is cool. Annoying to find him, but cool for like lore reasons. Hi there, buddy. Also, let me just get this one written down. There we go. Hi there, Rex. Oh. What? Why are you staring at me like that? How did you find out about the Book of Stars? Actually, I'm not sure. What? Why do you assume such an air of confidence then? Because Erin is an expert on books. Whatever I find, I just give it to her and to investigate and analyze. In short, you don't know a thing. As long as I know it's a book that grants wishes, what's the problem? Erin has been looking for it for so long. It must be amazing. So you've been searching for it without knowing what it is? Maybe it will turn out to be nothing special when you find it. No, it must be an amazing book. After all, they say the harder it is to find a treasure, the more precious it is. And there's also the saying, after suffering comes happiness, which means the same. Why are you so determined? Is there a particular wish you want to make? Well, it's a secret. A wish won't come true if you tell people about it. Fair point, fair point. Okay, let me just drink real quick. Well, you mean a place with lots of books, right? Erin likes to go there. Books are food of the mind. You must read more too, Ellie. I doubt Ellie would read more, actually. Here, it's a reader's gift. See? Great job, my rival witch. The victory is yours. Now, are you ready to learn about Readering's gifts? Yes! Readering's gifts are actually fruits of which no special power has been discovered. Don't tell me that is all. It isn't. For the general public, they are just a symbol of luck, but they're interesting in a few ways. And what ways are those? Fruits offered by Ritterings living in different areas have different aromas. Are you aware of that? The seeds inside also smell subtly different. There is more. They may have non-local fruits in them, which is really curious. You may open a Readering's gift found in the desert and find seeds that only grow on freezing snowfields. It may seem plain, but it's a value subject of exploration for adventurers. Well, the way you put it has made it feel amazing to me as well. I'm glad to hear that. Those facts were all discovered by my grandpa, a great explorer. However, they've drawn little attention due to not having any practical use. So far, people are only collecting them as a pastime or for good luck. There's no demand, so they don't fetch a good price. After all, they don't seem to be doing anything. I will make them useful. How about I pay you with recipes I've found during my adventures? These recipes don't have much value in themselves. I'm trying to find out whether Readering gifts can contribute to adventures. And since you witches are fond of making stuff, I suppose it's a good deal for you too. Sounds good to me. It's a deal then. Thank you, Syrian, for the headpads. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you can exchange Readering coins with Rex for random boxes or recipes he owns. Feel free to trade with Rex every day. Let's go. Oh, and if you want, you can trade with me for recipes every day. I guess the tutorial already told me that, but thank you. Exchange for blue... Oh. Of course I have, like, mini blueprints. Oh. Okay, hold on, but what do you mean with, exchange for blueprints? Oh, you can trade any unneeded blueprints with me. Okay, that's cool actually. So I now have a place where I can trade in those useless things. Yeah, you know what? I want one of them, yes. Just to see what it does, actually. Is this like a little gacha system within the game? It looks like it. So let me see. Mistress Trella in the woods. Yep. So... use? It is a little gacha thing! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty! Oh my gosh! I mean, I have to buy all of them, right? I mean, that is a given. We have a celestial theme and butterflies we can get, so oh my gosh, of course I'm going to buy them all. Yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm lurking a little bit. Sure, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. Oh, I've already learned that one, huh? And hi, Oshman! Welcome in! So, like, I had a slight miscalculation. Oh no, what happened? Tia has fallen for the rabbit hole. I have, like, gotten 2 of the things I already have, which is just hilarious. Look at the pretty storage! And that bad, oh my god. This game is so freaking pretty, I just can't. I want all of them. Honestly, wait, I want this. I think I can already make like the light purple chair, so I'm not going to buy that one. I will double check at home, but I am pretty sure I don't need it. Because we got like plenty of them in the past, so... Petering's furniture basket, sure thing. I mean, I have so many of them, so I'm just going to buy all of it just to see what kind of recipes we can get. I mean, why not, right? And there we go. Aha, okay. So, like, I thought it was midnight, and I looked at the clock, it's not, so... what do you mean if you thought it was midnight? Wait, how am I getting, like, the same thing? Okay, those are all the chests. Oh, that one's also pretty. Oh. That sounded like something rare, actually. Oh no, I didn't mean to discard it, sorry. Use. I forgot to check the clock. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh. There are so many cool furnitures. Maybe I should have bought the gacha baskets first before I actually bought the fixed ones. Okay. Okay, that is different kind of rarities. Good to know. I'll be right back. Don't you worry, Ocean Man. I see you in a bit. Okay, also congratulations to a 70 stream streak. That is insane. That is crazy. Those are 10 weeks. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can really go all out with crafting. Once we get there. Oh? Sunny breezy lamp. That's cute. Ooh, light purple. Oh, that one's also pretty. There is a lot of pretty furniture. Which actually worries me a little bit. Oh. We already have that. I think. No, we did not have it. Okay, okay. Well, I have a couple of recipes to trade in, so... Grants a random of all furniture recipe. This basket grants a random special furniture recipe. And then I'm going to use this, of course. Deliver. Let's go. And we have one more thing. We can see and... Oh! That looks also super cute. Alright! That is that done. Now we just have to wait for the house to be rebuilt. And I'm also going to get some fishes out of this pond over here. So we can feed our cats. And then I'm going to see if we can make some more candy. Also, there's a special water splash carrot over there. That is a crab. A giant claw crab. And who are you? A fish that I will never get to see because I pressed too early. Because I'm a dummy. Oh, since we're already here, I might go and try again to catch those frogs. And hopefully I can figure out how to catch them underwater. Come on, there we go. Oh. That is another new recipe. Or is it? No, that's not a recipe. That's actually like legit furniture that I can use. That is a giant branch. I want another fish if possible. Please. Pretty please. Come on. Come on. Bite. I want you to bite. Thank you. There we go, and it's a pitch black. But actually, those are like the same fishes than in the village. Oh. I see it now. On the top right, I can see like the symbol where you can find all of these. Okay, okay. Then I'm going to try and gather stuff in the Cloud Valley next. I guess. Because like I said, those are the same fishes, so that's not all too useful. Sadly. Oh, that's a baby fish. I mean, I'm not sure if that counts as bubbles at the moment, but I do hope so. No? Can I even get the bubbles? Here? That was weird. Okay, it is getting dark, so... The frogs? I want you to hop in there. I mean, that one vanished. So I cannot get that. But also, let me just grab you. See? That is the easy part. Oh, collect reader rings 50 times. Let's go. But how do I collect you guys if you are in the water, is my question. How do I do that? It is very, very weird. I don't have enough stamina to dive? Oh, come on. I really don't understand. Is this maybe something different? Oh! Ha ha ha. Okay, that's what went wrong the last time. Those shadows are not the frogs, that's something different. How would I have known about that? I just did look kind of like a creature underwater. So... that is such a troll. Okay, okay. Fair point, fair point. I get it, I get it. I did not see them swim around like that before, so I tried a couple of times to get them into the water and catch them there, but... it never made a lot of sense, I guess. So... hold on. Right, kitties. I wanted to feed the kitties. That's what I wanted to do. So let me just... fill up the bowls again. Place, and let's also go and place the second one. And then... oh, look at them! Just chilling down there. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Alright, since it's Sunday, I think I cannot really take any more requests in, if I'm not wrong. But I will go and gather some materials again. Because I need it for the broom. And other things too, so... okay. I just want to fulfill my entries, if possible. There we go. I don't have any of them at rank S so far. But we're getting there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a special one. Let me mark this off. Since I'm still missing them. Oh, 3 of them. Nice. I mean, the good thing is I can also use all of this to get some money. Which we probably need if we want to prettify stuff a little bit more. Mine. And the next one is also mine. I shake this one too? Oh, I don't have the energy. Darn it. Wait, what are you? What do you want me to check out? The splash carrot. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I need to eat. Let's go. And I don't need to catch that one because it doesn't count towards the achievement I want. Because I need to catch it like very quickly after it spawns. And other than that, it is currently at least useless. These guys I need to bump open with my body. That is what I'm currently doing with them. Right? Yeah, I still need a couple of them, and then I just have to prop them open with the tool. So that's that. I hear a reader ring somewhere. Oh, down there. Hello, buddy. I saved you. Oh, you're a special one. Give me that. Hey, that's rank S2 with that one. Nice, so I don't need to bother doing that anymore. Also, let me get another food item. Thank you. So, yep. Back. On. Oh, barely. I almost did it. I almost did it. It's so close every time. There we go. Oh my goodness. I've almost thought I wouldn't make it. But I did. I did. Thank you so much, OMC, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. I hope you're doing great. If you just want to chat, if you just want to lurk and not chat, that is totally fine. Don't you worry about it. Lurking is very much appreciated. So don't you worry. Okay. I need to continue with those guys as well. In there, in there, in there. Everything goes in there. You belong over here. There we go. Might need to make like a corner where I put all the chests later. If possible. Yep. Thank you. I want to repair that. Okay, oh my gosh, look at all of that. I am so going to use those decorations in the future if we have the time. I mean, they are so pretty. They did a really, really good job in this game. They put so much love and effort into it. It's amazing. Okay, the glittering clay can also go in here. I have this one book, which I'm going to put into my bookshelf. So let's do that. Yep. I mean, I cannot read it for some reason, but we have it. We have it. And let's go to bed. And tomorrow, the next house should be ready, which I'm so looking forward to. And then we're going to meet a new villager. Let's go. A night?
Did you sleep well, Ellie? There's a nice breeze outside today, too.
Hello, Ellie. The wind feels great. Oh, why have you come to see me together? Why? Oh, why? Because there is a new house ready.
Alvin's back. I've been sending Rub here alone all the time, and I thought I'd come with him this time. Ellie, before you came, I never imagined the village would grow so much even in my wildest dreams. I'm a bit excited. It feels like the day before going on an outing when I was small. Granny, are we going on an outing? Not right now. Maybe next time. It will be nice if you can come with us too, Ellie.
Sure, I'm craving the pies you make at night.
Apple pie for me! Alright. We can't only have pies. I'll make whatever the two of you want to eat. Alvin's back, let's go and meet him. Come on, let's go already!
Yes, I'm coming. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi there, Alvin. Let's go. And this house looks so cute. With like the little mill, that's amazing. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. No, I'm sorry, Alvin.
Welcome back, Alvin. You look like you're in the pink of your health. That's great news.
Goodness a night. I've been away for so long and you haven't changed at all. It must be thanks to you that the village was rebuilt so nicely. I'm so happy to see you again.
I'm not the one you should be saying thanks to, but our Ellie here.
Oh, you must be the witch that they mentioned in the letters. An honor to meet you. May I ask what the name of the great witch who saved our village is?
Good day. I'm Ellie Blue River, the apprentice witch at the witch house in Wisteria.
Oh, a knight's always lavish praise on you in her letters, Miss Witch. I've been dying of curiosity. I'm Alvin, and I run a Sundries store. And new faces too. Seems that apart from the repairs, something else has happened in the village.
Alvin's Sundries store is always full of surprises. You better sell good stuff around like you did before. Even better if you can stock my stuff. One can tell a person's taste from the smallest details. One a good place to go to in the village.
Yes, that's right. We don't get together like this often. It would be a pity if we all just went off. Let me show something from my collection.
Aww, the music box.
What do you think? Although this one's not for sale, I have quite a few similar items that are. I wanted to give a violin performance, but the violin broke on my way here.
I can't believe it! You were just advertising your own wares! I was almost fooled!
If you have lots of antiques, I may be a bit curious.
Oh, if you have anything that might be helpful for adventuring, I'll take a look. It's been very well preserved. Looks like something from very long ago. But the exterior is very clean and it sounds good. Did you make this yourself, Alvin?
I made these myself, but the ones for sale were sourced from reliable merchants or craftsmen.
Why? That music box looks really dainty too.
Well, probably because making and selling it isn't price competitive.
I'm getting on in years, so I do look for things to while the time away. I also thought knitting was a boring hobby when I was a lass, but I enjoy it greatly now.
Yes, just like that. This is just a hobby.
Can I just browse around?
Yes, my Sundries store is open to everyone. Oh, and this is a little gift to mark our reunion.
Fruit flavored giant candy? Ooh.
Apple flavor! Yummy! I haven't had this in so long. The peach flavor really shines through.
Oh, isn't this the candy Grandpa always brought back for me? Reminds me of the past when I ate so many in one go that the roof of my mouth was skinned. Mine's lemon, it's great. Oh, those are the candies painted on the tin can, holding the sewing kit. I thought it was filled with candies and fell for it many times.
It was very famous during my time. Good thing the children these days like it too. There, I'm really grateful everyone came to welcome me back, but your time is important. Don't spend more of your time on an old man like me. Hurry along and take care of your own business.
Welcome back, Alvin. It was nice meeting you.
I'm really happy to see you again. Let me know if you ever need help. Welcome!
I'll hold you to that then.
Then we've got only one household left.
What household? Which one are you talking about?
Aren't there more ruins down there? Someone must have lived there as well.
That place has long been unoccupied. It had been empty for a long time, even before the prickly vines started to grow. Although there was a house, it was idle.
The swing at the gate was fun to play with, though. A swing? Was it a family with a child?
Not a child my age, but there was an old lady granny's age.
Oh, I remember her too. She said that her grandchildren would visit her from time to time, so she asked me to make a swing. Can't we bring her back anymore?
She moved away to live with her children, so she probably won't come back. She had left this land at our disposal, but we haven't figured out how to use it, so we've left it idle.
Which means this plot of land is ownerless. Yeah, what about building a fountain or something? You mean a public facility?
Good idea! Since everyone is here, you can voice any suggestions you have.
Ooh, let's go. And hi, Dadira! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome in.
Restoring the houses of the former villages was just an unrealistic dream for me. But the day has actually come for us to discuss how to use this area.
Just do it as you see fit. Why do you have to involve me in this?
But Arden, you're also a member of a village! It's nice to have everyone gathered together.
Let's talk about what to build here. Me! What about a museum? Used to exhibit the shiny relics and mysterious objects. Whoa, that must be lots of fun. No, wait, shouldn't we first figure out whether there is enough space? It can be hard considering the village size. Generally speaking, aren't facilities like parks more common? A park sounds nice. I can help if you guys want to feel a field of flowers. But the land here is bumpy. It's probably hard to find the right location.
I want a place for playing!
Looking at the terrain here, I've come up with a good idea. What do you say, Mr. Alvin? A village with a rich culture can go without any cultural facility. Oh, are you talking about an outdoor theater? That's it, young artist. A giant one can be hard, but a small one may be possible.
A theater? I've only seen them in large cities.
That's nice! Who says a small village can have one?
What is a theater?
A theater? It's a large area where you can perform plays, sing, and dance. When I was at the school for witches, I wasn't a big fan of performing, though.
It must be fun! Looks like we all agree on building a theater. If so, it's decided.
Let's throw another party! To build such a grand structure, how can there be no party?
Of course. It's always good to have fun together. Let's divide the work then. Carla, can you do this?
Who else can do this if not me? Rest assured, I'll build you a spectacular stage. I'll be decorating the stage and cleaning the surroundings.
To throw a party, we must have food. Arden and Erin, can you lend a hand too?
Just don't interfere with the operation of my restaurant.
Oh, as long as you don't think I'm too clumsy.
But since we're building a stage, we need performances, right? Like operas or singing? Well, I believe Master Alvin can handle this, since he has a top-class violin. For your information, I will only play a supporting role at most. I don't want to be the protagonist.
I want to perform too!
It's time to show off my dazzling talents.
Then you should come too! You have a lyre!
Oh, you're embarrassing me. But since there's nothing else I can do, okay. So, everyone has got their duty? What should I do? I can't play any musical instruments.
Ellie, you can simply enjoy the performance. You've always been contributing to the village. We owe you so much, and we want to do something for you too.
Yeah, and we now have more hands to do it.
Granny says that to sleep well is as important as to play well and to eat well.
Just leave it to us, Ellie.
You're making me shy. But if you insist, okay. Okay, that's all for the discussion. When you're ready, let's gather and have a party.
Aw, that's so cool. A statue could be nice. Oh, that would also been so cool. Like a statue of the cat gods and stuff. Oh, this theater sounds great, yes. They should invite me. I play guitar. Still learning though. Ooh. I can play like flutes, guitar, just a little bit guitar and piano. Although I would say I rather sing. Even though I'm probably not good at it. Why does it suddenly feel like a vacation? How does it feel to have a sweet vacation during your apprenticeship? Well, so leisurely. So boring! You get bored in no time, huh? I just find waiting boring. Although they didn't ask me to work, it's not like I'm banned from participating, right? Since Kyla is responsible for repairing the stage, let me go ask her first. Typical Ellie. She just wants to be a part of it. Which I cannot blame her for. I am also going to quickly see if I can get some fishes from the Cloud Valley so we can hopefully attract new ones too. Because I want to see the new kitty cats as well. Oh, there is a chunky little rat which I want to get. Let's go. It makes sense with such a beautiful voice. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And it's so sweet. It is just a silly hobby of mine though. I don't like really sing for like an audience or anything. I just sing for myself, I guess. Like in a car when I'm alone. Come on down here. I want to go up there to talk to Rex since I'm already in the Cloud Valley. Hey there, buddy. The first thing I did after arriving at the village was explore the green forest. The forest itself is ordinary, but it is inhabited by some interesting guys. Very true, very true. Okay, also let me shop again. Oh, true, I did not take... I did not take the thing with me, like the one recipe I had at home. And I'm pretty sure I don't have either of these guys, so... Give me that. All of them. I finally can spend my reading stuff, so I will definitely do that. I would be dumb not to. Whenever I can, at least. Yes. And we are out of reading things. I can only buy 4 of them, so why can I even... There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, let's do this. use because I was 100% sure I did not have those. Oh. What that? I think I can already make that one though. Yep, I knew it. Okay, next one. Didn't I just buy that one? That's funny. Oh wow. Oh no, I did not. That was a different one. Good to know. Okay. I will probably... from now on I will probably save for any furniture that we can buy, maybe? Like, you know, not for the baskets. So the ones that are in his inventory have probably priority. Although it's going to be very hard to actually remember what I have and what I haven't. So maybe I'm only going to actually buy what I am 100% sure I have never seen before. Okay, that is not the prettiest basket. Oh well, cabinet? Wardrobe, that's what it's called. Okay, yes, yes. And the last ones. Let's go. And he also has like a lot of different baskets every day. So I need to have a look out at that as well. Okay, yep. I want to exchange my blueprints for a special one. Yes, please. All of them. And deliver. Yay! 3 more! Let's go! Okay, 1. Ooh, that's new. Oh! The Taste of Stars stuff is so freaking pretty. Okay, that's dead. Awesome. And I'm also going to... oh no, you know what? I'm going to travel back. Just to get up there and fish. Because I think that's the quickest way, right? And I can also get back in... Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, because it's not deep enough. Okay, fair. I probably have to go inside, right? I just want to know where exactly I have to go to catch some fish. And I would assume it's going to be down there. Why can I not... Oh. That's how I call it. Back, I'm not a hungry fellow anymore. Nice. Welcome back, Ocean, by the way. Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been? What do you mean? What? Why can I... What? Why can I not fish here? That's baloney. Can I at least fish here? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, well. It doesn't let me turn around, that's the issue. Can you... Hello? hello. Let me... There we go. I can barely turn around. I need to be super careful not to go too close to the edge of the platform. I bet I want to play, Fake Grand Order. Oh, and Tamama Cross is pretty fun. Oh, nice. Then play Fake Grand Order. Oh my gosh, I screwed that up. What's keeping you from doing so? Oh, I'm late. Aw, hi, Cass. How are you doing? Why can't you? It's the question. Whoa, what are you? Coral flower crab. You're pretty. Also, I think I am going to use the portal here. Because then I can just go in here in the morning. So you get the fishes. I can't, I forgot my previous account save code. Oh no, the account isn't entirely gone. Well, I mean, you could also make a new one, maybe, or get it back somehow. There are options. And also, Cass, how was your weekend? And how was everybody's weekend, by the way, who has joined a little bit later? It's Arden, today's soup is good. Come if you want some. Okay. Thank you. How's the Reader Rings gift collection going? Hi, Ellie. Remember our talk on Reader Rings? That's why I'm writing. Yesterday I was writing a letter to my father and Erin nagged me about how I overpriced Reader Ring gifts. It's like I'm a merchant. Why would I know how much to charge? I've sent you several boxes of items. Check the content yourself. That said, have I really got it wrong? Ooh, thank you. Ellie, have you ever had food from a Reader Ring? Ellie, you've received gifts from Reader Rings, right? Those fruits wrapped in leaves, they never taste the same. It's so fun. Have a cup of tea and try the fruits. I mean, come and I'll share the fruits with you, and let's play together too. All the best, Rub-Rum. Oh, look at all of them being so sweet. I still have the main thing in my computer in my hometown. Oh, okay. All I need is Wi-Fi, which my parents cut for themselves for allowance. Okay. Okay, the circus theme is not my theme. At least not what I saw there. Ooh, so many pretty things. Let's go. Oh. That one I already have. Okay, there are a couple I already have. Which is fine. Also, where was the one blueprint that I had? Was it in here? Where did I put that blueprint? I know I have it somewhere still. Did I put it down here maybe? Yes, no. Looked at the wrong side though, took the wrong thing, but I did have it down here too. And it was even a purple chair thingy. That's why I remembered that one. Got it, got it. Another one of these. Okay, I have a couple of things here, which is great. Put that in there. So the next time I meet him, I can just sell these two. Oh, I still have one. Oh, I completely overlooked that I still have one left. Okay, okay. It's also super pretty. Oh my gosh, Irina Oni is playing Uma. Ooh, is she nice? Also, Oceanman, I hope you do know that it's not like usually nice to just advertise other people's streams and what they're playing. Just as a general thing to put it out there. But can you give her a shout out though? I just don't want to normalize stuff like that. Oops, Ella, sorry to hear. Yeah. Just got excited, which is fair, which is fair. Absolutely fair. But you know, that is just something you shouldn't do in a streamer's stream usually. To say, hey, go watch this person, they're playing a different game, let's go, and you're one of my mods, you know? Alright, this year is the year of the Uma too. Oh, is it? I don't keep as much track with like, what kind of animal year it is. Since where I'm from, it's not like that big usually. But yeah, whoops. Harikita Iko. 2026 is the year of the horse. Yes, I knew. Since Dorai said it. Okay, let's... Oh, I did not talk to Kyla yet. Let me... I wanna play with you, but a little bit further down maybe... Ooh. Can you come here maybe? Otherwise I probably won't see you properly. Let's go. Also, did the shout out with widget work? I didn't pay attention. I hope it did. I guess you can definitely check out Arena. She's such a sweet bean. She's amazing. And she is such a cute VTuber. I adore her. Kinda. Kinda, how's the repair going? Hey, Miss Witch. Told you to have some good rest time this time. You've become an essential part of Wisteria. But after doing such work every day for so long, it feels awkward to start idling all of a sudden. You should learn to enjoy your free time. I can emphasize with you. When I was an apprentice, I did nothing but drinking in my free time. I couldn't think of anything else to do. Isn't it the same even now? Oops, so it is. Isn't there any material you lack? Sorry to disappoint you, but Roy has promised to get all the materials for me. And the other villagers have provided funds for the blueprint. Absolutely nothing left for me to do. We've told you you have a break. But since you're so bored, Miss Witch, let me tell you some latest news. I feel like Rex mentioned that he would bring something special. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. I'm not sure. So that's how it is. I see. Thank you, Kyla. I didn't tell you anything. We don't know that about her. Wait, give me just a second. Since Epic, I guess I have to do a little something. Oh, hold on, hold on. Da-da-da-dum. I'm almost done, I'm almost done. Hold on, hold on. I'm almost done. But we still have app break, so nobody's going to know. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. And Tida Witchy! Hi! Aren't you supposed to be in your birthday stream already? Hi! Let me shout out Witchy real quick, because they are... I think you already started your 1 hour left. Ooh. Okay. Because we are going to have a little collaboration tomorrow to celebrate her birthday together. And I cannot wait. This is going to be the first collab ever. And it is going to be amazing, I'm pretty sure. And I'm really looking forward to playing Hytale with you. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. I'm so excited to. Yes. 100%. Hold on. Wait, I do have to search Rex now, don't I? But he's so far away. He's in the Cloud Valley. Ooh, we have another quest with Aaron. A new one this time too. Also, we have a lot of money left, so I am also going to check out the shop real quick, since they always change daily. Oh my gosh, that gives me huge Sailor Moon vibes, not gonna lie. No, there's nothing in here that I want for my home, at least not right away. Oh, what does Roy need? Oh, a new villager quest, let's go. Oh, Sailor Moon, yes. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Roy. I was just thinking about you. It's good to see you. Oh? What about me? Do you remember the flower legend I told you before? Yeah, I remember. It was about the gold rosemary, right? Why do you ask about the legend? I was wondering if you might be interested in other flower legends. Well, I hadn't really thought about it before you mentioned them. In that case, would you spare a moment for me? Sure. Do you have another interesting story? Yes. A story I'd like to tell if you're willing to listen. You know, you seem really interested in legends and such, Roy. Is there a special reason? Well, partially it's for recommending flowers to customers, but... But? This is a bit of an off topic, but... Do you have any treasured possessions, Ellie? Let's see. The boots from my mom or the fountain pen my dad gave me for my birthday? Oh, and I treasure Virgil in my own way. I doubt you mean the meaning of the word. Hey, name another witch who looks after her head as well as I do. I see. Those are all wonderful things. I have something like that too. I don't normally show it to anyone, but since it's you, Ellie, the one who helped me return to the village and open this shop, I think it would be okay to show you. What is it? What is it? I've left it in my room, so I'll need to go and get it. Would you mind waiting inside the shop for a moment? That word means the storm that is approaching. Oh, you mean what Oceanman posted before? Harikita Iku? Or something other? This flower is the one that was so special to me. Is this a blue rose? I've never seen a blue rose before. I imagine not. They're not a common sight. If they're so rare, how did you get one, Roy? This flower, I found it during the war. I had a teacher in the army, someone I looked up to like a father. He helped me become a soldier with no strings attached. He's also a comrade I served with for a long time. My teacher and I once faced a life and death situation during war. And what helped us survive that ordeal was this very blue rose. You must have taken really good care of it. It's still so fresh. How old is it? Oh, Virgil, the word that Ellie said. Ooh, I didn't know that's the meaning of the name. That's so cool. Because her hat is named Virgil. It was before the prickly vines appeared and I left the village. In fact, it was long before I first settled in Wisteria. And it hasn't wilted? No, it's a miracle. Whoa, that sounds like something out of a legend! Yes, I didn't mean to talk about myself so much, but it is. No, I'm actually referring to a meme? Oh? Can you post it in the Discord or anywhere else? I want to see the meme. I want to see the meme. We survived, but my teacher lost a leg in that battle. He was discharged soon after. I left not long after that too. Oh. As I said, my teacher is like a father to me, so I've kept sending him letters. He's always a stoic person, so I've only ever received one reply. However, none of my letters have been returned, so I believe he's doing well. I always live by the saying, no news is good news. So, the reason you're interested in legends is because of what happened back then? Yes. That, and I'd like to have something interesting to write to my teacher. My daily life isn't very special, so I share those stories as a way of keeping in touch. I bet he's really happy every time he gets a letter from you. I hope so. Actually, that's why I have a favor to ask you, Ellie. I'd like to send the flower from the temple to my teacher. But to do that, I think I need permission from the cat god. They haven't appeared to me during my prayers. I heard that you were instrumental in restoring the temple. So I thought if you came with me, the cat god might be more inclined to answer. Oh, that was nothing really. If that's all, I'm sure the black cat god will give us permission. Will you come with me now? Yeah, sure. Hey, the neutral! Welcome in, welcome in! You know Virgil from Devil May Cry? His theme song has this lyrics, I am disturbed is a pro... Oh! Okay, yeah, I know Devil May Cry, but I never played it. So yeah, okay, I know what you mean, Stella Elixir, so magical you restore the skies and embrace to freedom. Warning, growing wings is super painful and may grow on the wrong spot. I have already talked to my energy drink provider of choice when it comes to growing wings. We are trying to fix that problem, I promise. Provoking. Let's pray. You really are the Black Cat God. Greetings, Black Cat God. I'm Roy, the florist from the village. I've run the flower shop there for years. I wonder if you might remember. Hello, Black Cat God. If it's alright, may I take a few blossoms from your temple? Life always demands an equal price. If you wish to claim the promised flower, offer instead an ever-blooming flower. Huh? That doesn't even exist! Present it among the living flowers, and make your offering. The living flowers bloom in the heart. Do this, and the promised flower will be yours. Could you maybe explain that in fewer riddles? And he's gone. And just like that, he's gone again! The ever-blooming flower. If a flower like that existed, don't you think we'd have found it by now? There might be a hidden meaning. If we think simply, perhaps it means an artificial flower. But that's just a fake flower, isn't it? True. But it is still a flower that never fades. And since the gods stressed it must be offered among the living flowers, maybe it means the opposite. It's simply not alive. That does make sense. But even if it's an artificial flower, there are way too many kinds. I have had that book lists the meaning of flowers. If we study it, it might point us in the right direction. Besides the ever-blooming flower, the so-called living flower is likely a riddle too. What could be the living flower blooming in the heart? Oh! Did something come to your mind? That brooch on your chest! Isn't it shaped like a flower? You're right. Oh, a flower on the heart. But it's still not a real living flower. The brooch shaped like a pansy. If I make a pansy bouquet, it might work. But what if we were wrong? All this is just guesswork. Even if we are, the Black Cat God will see the effort. Alright, then I'll track down what that the ever-blooming flower might be. Thank you, Ellie. Let me get my book. I'll put this book at my flower shop. Feel free to check it anytime. Oh, book. What's the matter? Nope. Nothing. Anyway, good luck with your part. Thank you, Venti Main. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Welcome in, welcome in. And judging by your name, you might be playing Genshin Impact. No way a Genshin player. Welcome in, welcome in. Black Clouds in Isolation, I'm reclaimer of my name. Let me guess the lyrics of Virtual Song. God, I want to play Special Edition so badly. Aww. Also, neutral, congratulations. Also, neutral, congratulations on a 15 stream streak. Let's go. Also, Venti, if you want to just lurk around, that is totally fine. Don't feel obligated to answer if you don't want to. Alright, just last Saturday I give B-Day drunk to my friend. Ooh, how did he react? His reaction was, WTF is this? But later he did message, thank you for the drawing. Nice. I lost my account. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. That's the worst. May I ask, how did you lose it? Is there a way for you to get it back, maybe? Also, I am just going to do... What is up with my OBS? I just wanted to change the volume of my alert a little bit. I guess it was a bit too quiet. I almost did not hear it while reading. And I definitely don't want to accidentally overlook any of your alerts and stuff. Because why else do I have them otherwise, right? And there we go. My brother in Christ. Oh no. My Apple account prescription ran out. Oh no. That sucks. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Since I'm from Europe, I am not really an Apple user, since around here we usually use Samsung and that kind of things. I did not know that you can use like a Genshin Impact account if you use an Apple account. That is a bummer. And you probably put so much work into it too. Damn. Thank you, Ellie, truly. Once you're ready, come find me. I will. Okay, let's talk to Aaron as well. Oh, and also, let's feed the kitties. I see 6. Oh, my characters. Damn. Oh. That sucks so hard. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so much work just down the drain. I would be so pissed if that happened to me. That is terrifying. Oh, there is another kitty. Hi. One we already have, and one we can at least play with and pet with and whatnot. Don't run away! I want to play with you! Hold on, come back. Come back. Please. There you go, yeah. Yes, there we go. Damn, that's crazy. Yep. From all my saved Primogems. Oh. I have one more robot master to defeat in Mega Man 9 before I reach Dr. Willy. Nice! Sonic Man, congratulations! Let's go! Oh, hold on, that's wrong. Rod. You need a subscription to play online games on your Apple product. It seems so, which is crazy. Or maybe it's just like, you know, a Google account, but it's just tied to your Apple subscription. I cried, I bet. I would have also cried so hard. That is just so much... Oh, I have apples, whoops. there's just so much work you put into gacha games, no matter what kind you're playing. And if that account is lost, that is just terrifying, actually. I cried for 3 weeks. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, that is... When I lost my Final Fantasy account back in the days, I also had, like, a mental breakdown, like, multiple days in a row, because that is just not fun. You put so much work and effort into it, and then just... It somehow vanishes, and it's gone and lost in a void, and you never get it back. That is just a no-go. And thank you so much for the care package! Thank you, thank you! Hold on. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, untrimp from your chairs, and do some stretches. Or else the Switch is going to curse you to be a shrimp forever and ever and ever. I cannot speak anymore. Cheers, guys! And let me do my stretchies real quick. And then we're going to continue with that quest as well. I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much, I would say, Robo. We got a new villager, I would say. Did a couple of questing. And right now we're discussing stupid Apple policy where apparently you lose a whole playing account if your Apple subscription runs out. Which is just... what the hell? So, that stretch was nice. Let's go. I even had R5 of all my 5-star weapons too. Damn. Which game? Genshin? You MiHoYo account is connected to your email. Is it not like you need Apple to access it? Yeah, but that's a question, right? I mean, I've never had an Apple product myself, so I don't know how it works. If it's Apple Play? I mean, if you could figure out a way to get Venji's account back, that would be amazing. But... I don't know how it works, sadly, so I'm not a huge help. And I have not played Genshin for years, actually. To play Genshin, you do need Apple Play. Really? Huh. I only played it on, like, Android. So I don't know. So are there 2 versions, maybe, then? WTF Apple, that's awful. That is, shouldn't. Yeah, maybe there is like a weird thing, because I also know that, for example, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, right, there's also an issue. If you play, for example, the Steam version, you are not able, or if you buy it over Steam, you have to log in over Steam, and you cannot, you know, log in via the normal launcher, even though Steam just redirects you to the normal launcher as well, but you cannot access your account without Steam. And of course, people that play on PlayStation, for example, they cannot play on the computer as well. And maybe that's also like an Apple thing, and it's like crossplay. At least I can play it on my phone. That's good, that's great. I came after seeing the bulleting. Some books were lost? No, not lost. I was sorting the books based on a catalog from the previous librarian, and found that the catalog and the holdings don't match. Maybe some books were moved to another place when the library collapsed. Yeah, that's likely. But there's a huge gap. It's much work. I'll ask the villagers for you. I'll ask a knight first. Alright, thank you. I'll see if the previous librarian has left any other clues. Okay, perfect. Will do, will do. I have Samsung. Nice, nice. Yeah, Samsung is way less complicated than that, thank God. At least compared to Apple it is. Also, I want to talk to Kyla real quick. Just to see if she maybe has some items I want to buy. Oh, gold bead pad. That actually looks kind of cute. But I want to see if I can find the butterfly aesthetic. The butterfly and the star aesthetic would be cool. But I do like this one too. It looks very mermaidy, underwatery. Okay, let's talk to a knight. It's probably inside, right? At least that's what I assume she... Where I assume she would be. There we go. That is not complication, that is robbery. It is, yep. But that's just how it works, right? That is just corporations doing things that bind people to your corporation. And they will definitely not change that anytime soon. Because, I mean, just imagine if you know that stuff like that would happen. Like, if you would switch or cancel your Apple subscription and then your Genshin Impact account would be gone, I think that would stop a lot of people from switching, you know? Because that is just the FOMO hitting super hard. That's never mind. It's screwed up, in my opinion. Also, hold on. My lip balm is finally, like, empty. But I already got a new one. It's just corporation policy, sadly. What makes them more money will get them more money. And if that means binding player to their accounts. I was wondering if there was a part of the library's books are stored somewhere else. That was not a good sentence from my part.
Library's books? I'm not sure. Nobody has visited that place since the bridge collapsed.
Where can the books be if not stored somewhere else?
Can I help you?
Aaron says that the library books don't match the catalog. Many are missing.
Books are missing? In that case, maybe.
You've got some clue?
Yeah, but I wonder if I should say it.
What? Why not?
Well, I wonder if I'm supposed to tell you.
Why? What is it?
Actually, the library has a wing.
A wing? The small building beside the library?
Yes, and not.
What does that mean? Isn't the current wing a new one rebuilt by Kyla?
It is, but the wing had been collapsing for no reason before that. Even though Kyla made it so enduring every time. That may be why there are rumors that the wing is haunted.
The missing books can't be in there then?
The previous librarian was an elderly man. He used to talk about the wing a lot. He said that our root was kept there.
Root?
Everyone thought he meant the books. But the wing is too cramped and stuffed with random stuff.
Maybe the elderly man wasn't serious? Did you ever ask him?
He wouldn't have answered if I did. But he was into studying mysterious things, so there should be something in the wing.
That is worth an investigation.
Be careful. Rumors don't come from nowhere.
It's okay, I can handle. I need to find books for Aaron. And I have the feeling that it will be fun.
All right, I won't stop you.
Do you have any other clue?
Nothing notable. I only remembered it because the elderly man's pronunciation of wing is unique.
Got it. I'll look into it myself.
All right, I'll leave it to you. I also want to know the true nature of this wing. People on the other side of the bridge may know.
Got it. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be a hater, but I won't. Yeah, fair. I mean, we know how it works, right? So I don't think we need to speak it out loud. Okay, hold on. I still need to talk to everyone. One of the many reasons why I don't touch Apple products, more fame than quality, and support customer use unfriendly. Coppers will do as long as the law won't correct them. Yep, exactly. I've never owned an Apple product and I'm still getting screwed over by them since they popularized getting rid of headphone jacks on modern phones. True. I take a cable earphone over expensive Bluetooth ones that I have to charge constantly. Oh, the MiHoYo account is not locked to Apple Play. That is not how account for games work. If not, Venti couldn't play on another system. Yeah, but I wonder why the account is lost then. Maybe it is also like an Apple email? Okay, well, EP time for me. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Cookie, and take care. Thank you for stopping by as always. Thank you, thank you. The account is not lost. It's just dormant at the moment. But yeah, I also never owned like an Apple product aside from like an iPod when I was like very, very young. Because back then it was just like better like the MP3 players. And I would say early Apple products probably were decent, but nowadays it's just branding. Sadly. Also, Jordy, I also was like thinking that I would always prefer like cable headphones for my phone. But nowadays I'm actually so happy that I have like Bluetooth ones that have like a chargeable little box too. Because they hold for like ages, and it is just so handy if you like clean the house or whatever and do stuff. It is just so nice to have them, or if you work or if you're like doing sports, you don't have like a cable constantly annoying you all the time. But it has its ups and downs, definitely. iPods and the first few iPhones were so ahead of the time, yeah. Nowadays, since over a decade, yep. I don't know where, since I never used Apple products neutral, I don't know when the break was from when Apple started to overcharge their products, I would say. So I don't know where exactly that drop of quality was. That's why I rather say nowadays, because nowadays I know for sure it's just not as good as they used to be. My best friend uses Apple products and an iPhone, and I just don't understand why she's using it. At least, you know, if the price would be cheaper, I would be like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want to do, but it's not worth it, actually. Plus, she always uses, like, super old iPhones because she doesn't want to buy herself a new one. So she even is, like, years behind, like, what my phone can do at the moment. But back to the game.
Miss Ellie, do you have a moment?
Yes, what's up, Alvin?
I'm a bit curious about the story behind the broom you ride, Miss Ellie. Could you tell me about it?
This is probably just an ordinary broom.
No story? Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. Right, it must be hard to find a decent broom in such a remote village.
Huh? I think this broom is pretty decent.
Miss Ellie, besides bread, there's no such thing as pretty decent in life. One should strive for excellence for everything. Since the broom is a symbol of a witch's honor, pretty decent is not enough.
But I can't find a better broom.
Well, can't argue about that. Oh, right. Can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What kind of favor?
I want to make something, but don't have enough materials. Could you please go to the Cloud Valley and collect materials for me? Let me see. Around 3 spider branches should be enough. Can you do it?
Sure. It's a piece of cake.
I'll leave it to you then.
I don't use them either. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, about the library wing, by the way.
A library wing? You're always looking for strange stuff.
Do you know anything about it?
Have you heard of the room with no door?
The room with no door?
There's no door to enter or exit it. Those in it can't get out, and those out of it can't get in.
Then it's not a room, it's just a space, I guess?
But it's a room with no door.
So?
Figure it out for yourself.
A room is supposed to be somewhere people can enter and exit. If it's a room, even when it lacks a door, there must be a way to access it other than a door.
Nice theory.
You know the way to access the wing?
It's not a door, so it's not installed on the wing. I suggest you have a walk around the library.
Okay, I will.
By the way, you aren't planning to enter the wing, are you?
I am, since I'm looking for books for Erin.
Well, be cautious then.
That's also what a knight said.
I don't know what's in there. But remember this, preventing intrusion may not be the only reason that a room has no door.
Fair point, fair point. That is a very fair point. Why did you open a Sundries store?
Well, I can't say it was due to some remarkable opportunities or anything. With abundant funds, there's no need for excessive effort, but lollygagging all day isn't for me either. So I needed a job that could keep me appropriately busy. Plus, a sundry store doesn't look out of place no matter where it's opened.
Right, whether it's a village or a big city, there are always Sundries stores.
And you get to meet people of all shapes and sizes. Where there are people, there are stories.
I see you enjoy interacting with people.
Yes, observing all sorts of people is quite fascinating. Originally, I didn't plan to return to Wisteria. But when I heard about a great witch who was actively saving the village and overcoming crisis, I became interested.
Oh, I'm not that amazing.
No need to be modest. In my eyes, Miss Witch is an interesting heroine.
Aww. That's so sweet. Okay, let's do some chit-chat.
It's my favorite instrument. Because it's inherently elegant, suitable for both solo and accompaniment.
Very fair. Dear old man, yes. Oh, Alvin, yes. Spot a branch. Yep. Who did I still need to talk to? Oh, I need also to talk to Arden. Okay, fair. Alvin has another thing, and I also want to see. Here we are. I also need to chit chat with both Erin and Vinge. Can I even meet Vinge when it's getting dark? Since he says he usually isn't at home at this day. Oh no, he is there. Welcome, Ellie. Here you are. It's a gift from me. Aww. Thank you. Robin likes you a lot, Vinge. It's probably because I help him with painting. Robin likes painting too. His works are always a delight. That is a factor, but Robin enjoys being with you even if painting isn't involved. It's not like I'm jealous. I just find you two really close. Well, well, maybe it's because Robin has known me for longer than he's known you. But of course, friendship isn't only measured by how long you've known each other. Robin must like you a lot. Robin must like you a lot too, Ellie. The other day, he used more than 10 sheets of paper to draw you. Really? I kind of want to see all those paintings. Well, he said he would give you the best one. Just pretend you don't know the others exist. No problem. Aww. Okay, let's do some chit-chatting. I usually spend the night praying or painting. It helps calm my restless mind from a day's happenings. That's why I use moongrove pollen a lot. When burned like incense, it releases a smoothing fragrance that calms the mind. Okay, I see. That place is super creepy, right? You've been there? Yep. I was too scared to get in though. But what exactly were you scared of? Didn't you hear that it's haunted? Huh? Haunted? Yeah. They say a village girl called Jennifer was crushed by books in the wing and turned into a ghost. And she can be heard crying in the thickest near the wing at night. Really? Vince, have you heard the crying with yourself? No. I'm too scared. I never get near the place at night. Ellie, do be careful if you go into the library at night. After all, there's a ghost crying there at night. Okay, I will. Haha, ghosts. Great. Perfect. Winch and Ellie while Robin gets adopted. Perfect family. Aww. But I do have to say, Vinch is only on at 3rd place for me. It's like Roy, Aaron, and Dan Vinch. He's playing with the sheets of paper. Oh, oops. Why are you so scared? As if you were up to something fishy. What do you mean fishy? I've never have anything to hide. I'm making a special something to be placed on the stage. How special can it be? I bet it's just some pretty ore at best. What? Who do you think I am? I've found constellation ore. Constellation ore? I think I've seen them somewhere. You wanna take a look? I can make an exception and take you there. I've been wishing I had company. What do you say? Are you going? Sure. Good. The route I take may be a bit dangerous. Keep up even if you're tired. Where on earth did he take me? Fair enough? Yes. Ta-da! How is it? You weren't aware of this place, were you? You're killing me! I thought I was going to die! Come on, it's just climbing a few cliffs. What's the big deal? Hey, how is it not a big deal? Falling off means an instant death. But you arrived here in one piece. Besides, some cliff alone can't intimidate a great adventurer. Just in case. Don't ever try to come here on your own. The thought of having to take that route back makes me want to cry. Stop crying and cheer up. You see this ore here? It's constellation ore. No wonder I find it familiar. I've seen this in a document. Huh? You enjoy reading too? No way! For me, books are like potions to induce sleep. I only came across it in documents when I'm trying to figure out the building structure of the School of Witch. This ore is rare and hard to spot, but it can bring prosperity and good luck. That's why they are only used for buildings with unusual significance, right? You know a lot. Exactly. And it's the first time I've seen it since Grandpa showed it me one. This used to be a large deposit, but most had gone when I found it. Fortunately, enough has been left for us to build a stage. Where has the rest gone? Who knows? Maybe people who used to live here used it to build their significant buildings. Now, you've rested enough? Then let's start digging. This is a pie Knight gave me. Have it when you're hungry from digging. Okay. Simply digging is boring. Let's see who can mine more. I need to emphasize this in advance. You must mine a decent amount. Don't let me down. We need at least 3 pieces. Gotcha. Ellie can use her broom though. She would be fine if she fell. Fair point. Although I honestly don't know how her broom works. It only hovers above the ground so far. Oh, you're back. Show me how much you've mined. For your information, I've mined quite a lot. Yeah, sure. Oh. Just 3 pieces? Well, fine. You did a good job for a witch. Okay, I didn't know that I should mine more. Whoops. Adding my ore to your pile. Good. That should be enough. Let's go back. I hope that doesn't impact anything. I would have mined everything if I could. I mean, I thought he just needed 3 and not more. Whoa, we're at the village in no time. My legs. Yep, after spending so much time in a cave, the village air feels so refreshing. Now let's give the door to Kyla. And all out race is on. I never agreed to participate. Hey, hear me out. Hey, that's Jessica. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your weekend? Kyla, here you are. It's constellation ore. Rex gave me some too just now. That's so fast. I will use this ore. Thanks you guys for getting it. We really deserve some thanks, but does this ore really contain mysterious power? Whether to believe it is up to you. The first man to discover this ore was a wine merchant. He lived 200 years and made a huge fortune. Then he went to heaven and became a constellation. But he is still looking for this ore up there. It's the first time I've heard this story! Blacksmithing tends to be interested in ores. Anyway, it's a good thing, and it has motivated me a lot. I'll start repairing tomorrow. It will probably take one day. Ellie, you've brought me good materials. I like your input too. Man, Rex has lots of energies, yes. Just a little bit. It was bad. I won 600k from gambling while the snowstorm alert popped up on my phone. Oh gosh, what? That sounds tough. What were you playing that you won 600k? What the hell? That is a lot of moolah. Oh, true. Arden is at the river usually. Oh, let's go there then, Zoom. Did I talk to that kid today? Maybe? No, I did not. Come on, let's play. Please? Can we play? There we go. Sometimes you have to position yourself a little bit better, because if it's too narrow, I think you cannot play. Could be wrong, but it often looks like it at least. And that was a little bit too early. Whoops. No, I stopped! Ah, that was unfortunate timing. I'm sorry, little buddy. Don't hate me. I didn't mean to stop playing with you so early. Hold on. Go away. I know you're mad, but I at least want to give you an apple. Could you not scratch right now? Thank you. This cat is giving me a headache. Stop! Come on. Stop it. There we go. Enjoy your apple. Okay, now we can go talk to Arden about the library. Library wing. Are they a thing? I don't know. Haven't you been living in the village for a long time? You never heard about it? Never heard that the library had a wing. But the knight knows it. Okay, then it's probably a thing. Come on. Then do you know anything notable about the library other than the wing? The old man at the library used to come to my place a lot. Oh, really? Did you chat with him? I don't remember. They were just small talks, I suppose. Anything not a small talk? He once mentioned storing books. Storing books? That he used to store books in a place with good ventilation. But ventilation at the library was poor. Or something. That previous place, can it be the wing? I don't know. Good ventilation. Meaning that old book storage place had a vent? If so, maybe I can locate the true wing by listening to the wind going through it. Thank you, Arden. You're a great help. Yes. Okay, fair. And who's the last person I have to talk to? Erin herself. Okay, fair point. Fair point. Do. Still have to talk to her as well. But I mean, chit-chatting especially. I know that I have to talk to her, but I meant the chit-chat. Okay, she should be inside. There we go. Wing. Have you heard of it? No, my predecessor didn't mention a wing when I took over. But... He said something like this. Don't worry if the actual holdings don't match the catalog. The books are not lost. And don't worry about the small building beside the library. That should mean the wing. But why did he say don't worry? Shouldn't it be don't enter or something? Maybe he thought don't enter would arouse my curiosity. But this wing here is the one Kyla restored. And there was nothing in there when I entered. It's probably not a full restoration. Oh my! I can't be more curious! Please, take this lamp with you just in case. You may be going to somewhere dark. Thank you, I'll use it. Do be careful. I'll keep looking for anything left by my predecessor. I've asked everyone that may have clues. The real wing is really somewhere else. Are you really getting in there? Sure! But everyone keeps saying that it's dangerous. Yeah, that's why I can't hold back. Your way of thinking really baffles me sometimes. How can I stay away when I've come such a long way to gather information? Alvin said that the entrance is not on the building, but somewhere around the library. I'll probably find the entrance if I follow the wind from the vent, like Arden said. And don't forget what Vince said about Jennifer. But they say that the wind is only audible at night. That should be none other than Jennifer's voice. Right, Jennifer will show us the way into the wing. Even if Jennifer will, don't ignore Evan's story. About the room with no door? It can be a treasury or a jail. From what Erin said, the previous owner also wanted to hide it. There must be something in there. Exactly, and doesn't it make the place even more attractive? Your way of thinking really baffles me a lot. Based on these clues, I just need to go near the library at night and find the source of the wind. Sure will do, sure will do. And it is the middle of the night, so... let's chit-chat. The day I moved in, Annette brought me a huge pile of pies. Rex enjoyed them, but I'm not a big fan of desserts. Oh, good to know, good to know. And hi to Saber! Welcome in! How are you doing? I'm just following the wind. Aha! It should be around here. I can hear wind. You heard Jennifer? Just be quiet. It's indeed scary at night. Wait, is that it? Here, this should be the entrance. Are you sure you want to get in? Sure. Maybe sometime later. Tomorrow evening or the evening after that? Shall I enter now? Yes! My work schedule changed and I almost missed your stream. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a bit too dark. Okay, I can see the floor. Let's go find our route. Ouch! I hit my butt. But the floor isn't so elevated. What did I say? The floor is visible. But I can see a thing now. I hope your eyes can emit brighter light. I don't have such a function. Wait, I'll light the lamp Erin gave me. I can finally catch my breath. But this place is full of books. Looks like we're at the right place. Then... Don't tell me you want to leave now. Our task is to find the books, isn't it? You actually want to linger around? Virgil, can't you see that vent? It's too high to reach. We need to find another exit. You just want to explore the place. Let the exploration start. Everyone says that this place is dangerous. Be more watchful. Okay, let the dangerous exploration start. I fear I lose my streak this week. Oh no! But the good thing is you can also... I think you can keep the streak if you watch the VOD for a little bit. In like the 24 hours. If I'm not wrong, at least. Somebody mentioned that. So even if I'm not live, you can still keep your streak. Oh, the head is sentient. I just noticed, yes. I thought that was just Ellie's thoughts. Nope, the head can talk. By the way, is this place really for storing books? It feels like... a maze. That's what I've been saying. Maybe because there aren't brighter lights. There seems to be a passageway ahead. Let's proceed. Look closely at your surroundings. I will. Okay. Oop. Did that shake? And this is really a maze. Which I actually like. Okay, what is that? What is this? A bronze statue. Are there usually statues where books are stored? Normally, no. And the statue looks creepy. But this doesn't seem to be a problem. The existence of the statue is a problem. You've reached a dead end. Huh? For the end of a maze to be a dead end, it doesn't feel good. Well, okay then. What? It's time to get out from the vent. This makes me feel that I can jump higher now. Alright, get out quickly. Okay, I get out from the vent and report back to Aaron. This place is full of books and weird bronze statues. I hope we can get out without any issue. Why do I have the freaking feeling that the statue is going to follow us around? Which kind of scares me. And hi to Shredder! Welcome to the stream! It happened again? What? The Southeast Asia R6 Siege team, that's my favorite at the tournament, beat the Brazilians. Nice! Congratulations! I feel a little bit tense with that statue behind. The way it changed! Virgil? I don't remember passing this place. This seems to be where we entered from. But... calm down, we'll be fine. But... the vent is gone. Okay, we won't be fine. What the heck is going on? Where's my vent? Now calm down again and walk around the place. We're stuck here! There is a passage. Huh? Where? Right before you. Isn't that the passage we followed at the beginning? But we got here via a passage that didn't exist earlier. Maybe we can find a new passage beyond it. Yup, you've got a point. Alright, since there's a passage, let's go. Sure will do, sure will do. This looks terrifying. Yep, vent, Amogus. No! Jordy, if I'm going to see like one of the hide and seek Amogus in this area, I am going to cry. Because that would be spooky as hell. And I already see that statue above there. Why is it here? This is the statue from before. Wait. What? I've covered my ears. You can scream now. Isn't this the statue we saw at the dead end? There can be duplicate statues placed at different locations. I doubt that. There are scratch marks and move marks on the floor. Just saying. We went down this passage at the beginning. There wasn't anything here. Wait a second. This means... At least it means the passage are changing. Oh my goodness! Unknown, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Wait, let me give you a little shout out. Oh, our cast is of course quicker than I am. Let's go. Guys, please check out Unknown. They're playing Elden Ring still. Let's go. Hola, how's it going? It's going great. Although we're currently somehow stuck in like a spooky basement, so I'm not feeling all too good at the moment because I am scared of this process statue that's running around apparently in this little library. So much to playing a cozy game, right? Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Esper Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. And we're currently playing The Little Witch in the Woods, which is a cozy game where we play as Ellie Blue River, who helps a village to return to its former glory, essentially. And we are currently on a mission to find the lost books that are missing from the library's catalog. And that led us to this hidden archive down here that seems to be kind of haunted and a maze that changes ways and passages as well. So I am curious how we're going to get out of here. Alexia, I have not seen him yet, actually. I don't know where he is. He probably is at school maybe still. Or has homework help or something like that. But he hasn't said hi yet. And also Unknown, how is Elden Ring going, by the way? How far along are you? I mean, I've never played Elden Ring, so even if you tell me like a boss, I wouldn't know where that is, but maybe you're almost done or you're playing the DLC. So yeah, at least it means the passages are changing. It seems so. Right, it's better than being stuck in a dead end. I'll keep going. There should be a new passage ahead. Oh. This I didn't expect. Books are no longer put on the shelves nowadays. Did anyone drop them when cleaning? Jennifer? Ah! Don't tell horror stories here, I beg you! Anyway, since there always is a passage, let's get out fast. Ah, yeah, I don't like that even a little bit. And the statue is gone. Is it just me, or is this passage narrowing? I think you better hurry up. Hell yes! Lamp! My lamp! Calm down and light it again. How am I supposed to calm down? Phew. Thank goodness. And there's the passage. Okay, let's keep going. Uh-huh. Okay, I have to go up. Oh. Oh. There's a door and there's the bronze statue up there. Huh. Oh, what's that? Where is this place? At least you should have escaped the maze of bookcases. Let's walk around a bit. This looks like hand-drawn. It's too dark, I can't see clearly. Shall we get closer? Oh my gosh. There's Aaron. Oh! Aaron? Ellie, why are you here? I happened to find the entrance to the wing. I passed a maze-like place and arrived here. I found a key in the hidden passage when looking through the predecessor stuff, and here I am. Oh, so this place is connected with that wing. Though it seems this looks like a portrait. Portrait? Let me see. Momo? You're here, meow? Meowcome. Whose portraits are these? All the portraits are different. I can't find a clue. They can't be nobody since their portraits are kept here. How rude. What do you mean? It's what a knight told me. The previous librarian used to say that our root is stored in the wing. I thought the root meant books, but I was wrong. It means these people. Root? So these are the founders of the village? Or is someone even greater? I'll go see the other portraits. Please, let me know when you're done and want to get out. Hey Alex, welcome in. How are you doing? Yuri, I feel a bit nervous. Oh, artists like Patreons, maybe. JJ and his assumptions. That if those are like patrons with like a high tier, that would be so cool. Comment Starry Night. Those have to be like patrons. Judging by the names, I'm always with you in happiness and in sadness. Yeah, definitely. Miss Switch, I'm here. Please pull me out. Ah, that is cool. And they're even incorporated in a quest. That's cool. Let's go. You done? You can come again. You don't need to check everything today. Yeah, I'm done. Alright, I'm going. Yep, it's already late. I didn't expect to find this beneath the wing. I was here for books, but I found something unusual. Indeed. Oh, here are your missing books, Erin. They were piled at the place connected to the room with the portraits. I'll check them out later. Be careful when you're in there. The passage is in a change. Okay, I will. Thank you for everything you did for me. You found the books for me. It's nothing. I had much fun. Oh, this lamp was very handy. Here you are. Okay, the wing will open regularly. Drop by whenever you feel like it. Alright, I come by often. Good night then. Good night, Ellie. Aw, isn't she sweet? Let's go. You got a new profile picture? Oh, I wanna see it too. I wanna see it too. We unlocked something new. Let's go. Oh, it's a penguin with a kangaroo. Let's go. I love that, Shredder. Wait for Kylan to repair the bridge and investigate the meanings of flowers at Roy's house. Okay, sure will do. Let me zoom over there. Oh, hold on, that was the wrong way. There we go. The Tongue of Flowers. Rosemary, Daphne, Adonis, Wisteria. Okay, I'm just gonna read all of them. Bixis, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How about you? How was your weekend? A woman who threw herself into a pond in her sorrow once said, "There is Rosemary for remembrance. Pray, love, remember. And please do not forget me." People remembered that woman for a very, very long time. The woman who left this world, her arms full of rosemary. The black cat god mentioned ever-blooming flowers. The clue must be in one of the flowers from this book. And it has to be artificial, right?
I know.
Don't tell me you're planning to make it yourself.
If it were just a gift, maybe. But this is for the cat gods, so it has to be well made. Oh, that's it. Alvin is really skilled. Let's find out what the ever-blooming flower is and ask Alvin to make it.
Sure will do.
Daphne. A monk from a distant continent climbed a mountain to rest and briefly fell asleep. In his dream, he encountered a flower with a powerful scent unlike any he had ever known. The fragrance was so profound and beautiful that the monk became desperate to find it. He searched and searched for the flower but could not find it before he awoke. Upon waking, the monk named the unknown flower Immortality and searched for it endlessly. Even when his hair turned white, he could not forget the scent that lingered in his heart. The tongue of flowers. Okay. Flowers, yes. I'm doing alright. Today's my birthday's girlfriend.
But your birthday's girlfriend. Oh my gosh, where did that come from?
Your girlfriend's birthday. Let's go. Then you know what? Just for you. Happy birthday, Alex's girlfriend. Happy birthday to you. And celebrate it with him as much as you can over texting. Have fun. Also, she said that in June, if my parents want it or not, they're taking me with them to the marriage of her parents. Aww. Wish her a happy birthday from me, okay? Yes, from all of us. Adonis. A god fell in love with a beautiful youth. The god adored the youth and was always by his side, until one day duty called him away. Another god, jealous of their love, transformed into a boar and took the youth's life. And so, the youth's name became the god's eternal sorrowful memory.
Oh. Wisteria. And your marriage, I hope so. No, marriage of her parents.
I will tell her you all said happy birthday. Yes. A pair of twins fell in love with the same person. Realizing this, they were tormented. Their bond was too deep to choose love, yet their love was too deep to choose bond. In the end, they made the same choice, becoming trees intertwined as if embracing one another. They comforted each other, saying that being intoxicated by love is a bittersweet fate.
Okay.
Remembrance. Please don't forget me. Daphne. Immortality. Sorrowful memory. Embracing one in being intoxicated by love. I mean, it sounds like Daphne maybe because it's immortality. So I hope that's the right one.
I hope so.
And hi there, Reggie! Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome.
How was your weekend?
My girlfriend is the same age as me. I am just 9 months older than her. Okay, you know what that means. She has your lap still free. Me and Alex want to lay there. Can we? Of course, I give you uppies.
A flower sculpture that looks real. Planning a new stage prop, Miss Witch.
Not quite. It's actually an assignment from the Black Cat God.
A divine trial, is it? Now that is a curious tale. And how will you pay the price?
Is there something you need?
I jest. Just tell me the story afterward, that would be enough. I don't quite have enough materials on hand. To make even one sculpture, you need to bring me one giant branch.
That's easy enough. I can bring as many as you need.
Then what shall I craft for you?
First, I fetch the giant branch.
Okay, sure will do.
Sure will do. Oh, and I also have to talk to Roy about it. Let's see.
If it's a task given by the Black Cat God, if you desire the promised flower, then bring me an ever-blooming flower in its stead. Present the flower among living flowers. And that living flowers bloom in the heart, right? I believe the living flowers bloom in the heart refers to pansies on my brooch. So I decided to prepare a pansy bouquet. And you, Ellie, agreed to look into finding an ever-blooming flower. I've left the book. Yeah, I know that. But I still am not quite sure. I think the immortality flower sounds like an ever-blooming flower, right? But all of these could be like a little bit interpreted with like different meanings. The forget-me-not is like never forget me, and they never forgot her, and they turn into trees is also like something that could be interpreted as such. So we'll see. Okay, yay! Mr. Alex and tell him the good news. Ooh. Couldn't be better. Was 2 weeks at my girlfriend's 10k kilometer far, so I'm really glad I could see her that long. What? Oh my gosh, how far apart are you? But I'm so happy that you saw her for 2 whole weeks. That's amazing. That's awesome. I mean, you don't have to tell me any details, of course, since it's private information, but that is quite the tale. Okay, hold on. Let me just empty my inventory a little bit at least. That one goes upstairs. Goes with him on TS11 Coliseum. Yes. My girlfriend said thank you, spirits. Aww. I have to do something, but we'll be back before ending. Okay, Shredder, then enjoy the lurking, and I'll see you later. Oh, I put in the bread. True. Let's do it like that then. Sort. I have the branches. I also need to spot up 3 branches, but it's rather late already, so I won't be going back to the village. At least not for now. I'm just going to gather some ingredients as always. She lives like right under me, so only earth between me. Then why didn't you start digging a tunnel already? I am very disappointed. You could at least put in some effort. I hope you know that was sarcasm. Could have been worse, but my girlfriend lives about 250 kilometers away from me. Yep. And there are the parents in between. And parents are more often than not a bigger hindrance than Earth itself. She lives in the Philippines, but I only get to see her 3 or 4 times a year for a few weeks, or sometimes only for days. Aww. But still, it's so nice that you get to visit each other. So I'm so happy for you that's the case. Okay, hold on. I wish I could be like you and visit my girlfriend. Oh, yep, more like my parents because her parents are really chill. Yeah, but still, your parents are tough cookies. 10,000 kilometers are low-key far away, but I use like all my free time I can to get to visit. 250 I would visit every month. Yeah, but he's a minor, he's a baby, so he cannot do that, sadly. There are the parents in the way. Oh, 10,000 kilometers. I did not read the K part. Yep. It's a little bit further away. That's why I was like, okay, could be worse. Like, if she lives on the moon, is that what you mean with it could be worse? Oh, no worries. Yep, my mama and dad are in the way. Aww. Soon. I have on my phone all day long. Yes, that's nice. Unless either of you has to go to sleep, right? Because being on the opposite side of the world is probably also with writing a little bit more tougher. I would assume. How are we looking with all the kittens? Okay. Hey, Kent! Been a while, buddy. Hello, Miss Ellie. Whoa, Kent! You're so punctual! Thank you. The village has so many dwellers already. Yeah, it's gradually regaining its vitality. You're so impressive, Ellie. As I promised last time, I asked around in the Society of Witches for Lisa's White Garden's whereabouts. How was it? Not very fruitful, I must say. Most people in the Society of Witches who know Lisa thought she was still in Wisteria. I should keep searching the surroundings then. But I also came across a curious tale. A curious tale? Yes, it's about gods. It feels similar to what's going on in Wisteria, so I noted it down. Whoa, what's the tale about? A witch that studied deities told me the tale. It's what she discovered during her research. It says that in a village that worshipped gods, there was a witch coveting divine power. The witch used a certain method to drive all the villagers out of the village. How would it help her get divine power? Because divine power is the power of faith. It's the power of the followers. Oh. Come to think of it, White Cat God also said something similar. The witch attempted to snatch the power from the gods when the latter were weak. Did she succeed? The remaining villagers told another witch about it and sought her help. According to the second witch, when she arrived on the site, the first witch had almost succeeded. I see. It's a perilous tale. Not even the witch that told me the tale knows the details. We have no clue who the evil witch was or what method she used. Wisteria has 2 cat gods and displaced villagers just like the village in the tale. That's why I want you to know this tale too. Thank you, Kent. This is really helpful. I'm glad to hear that from you. If you need help, just let me know. I will, thank you. Ah, and I got a letter from Miss Aria this time. Really? A letter from Mom? It's in the letterbox. Check it out when you have time. Thank you for everything you did for me. That's all for today. I'll come again. Please, take care. Alright, see you next time. When did this coughing start? Virgil, what do you think about what Ken said? It surprised me that Aria would write a letter. No, it's not about myself. It's the story about the gods. Well, there are all kind of witches. Can divine power be taken away? Yes, in various ways. For example, turning a god into a slave is also one way to take his power. So there are ways no matter what the form is. But why would a human want divine power? It's normal for people to seek power. Just like to seek just like to seek water when they're thirsty. They will seek power if they lack it. If a person wants to become stronger but can't get the powers he needs, he will consider various means. Is it possible that Lisa was also longing for power? Are you thinking about her motivation? But we don't know Lisa well enough yet. All we know so far is that she's a witch who wants to build a garden. Or to become immortal. We don't have clues for that yet. Pondering on it will get us nowhere. We'd better find Lisa and ask her in person. Very true, very true. Unlucky love is that hard sometimes. We are 7 hours indifferent. Oh, okay. I mean, that is doable. It could be worse. Like, 7 hours is still okay-ish. Imagine it would be like literally 12. But maybe your work schedule is also aligned like in a good way so you can adjust the sleeping schedule. Because where there is a will, where there's a will, there is a way after all. Big sis, I got something funny for you. Oh, what is it? What is it? And hi there, Desi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Check DM? Yes, sure will do, sure will do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yep, I kind of relate to that actually. Sleeping is boring? Yeah, that is very true. Sleeping is boring. Ellie, you like sleeping? I used to, but not anymore. We now have bridges and fountain in the village. There's so much to explore. But Granny keeps telling me to go to bed early or I won't have any strength for the next day. I can't drink tea either because it keeps me awake. Ellie, please drink it in my place. Warmly, Rub-Rum. Sure. My dear daughter, Ken told me about what happened. I'm relieved to learn that you've begun a new life smoothly. Mom and Dad will always have your back. Feel free to pursue what you want. When your apprenticeship is over, the three of us shall go on a trip together. I'll be writing to you often. P.S. You may find Kent a bit weird, but he is totally trustworthy. Your most caring Mom. Why do I feel like that this is a forgery? I mean, we know Kent can forge letters, so, A request for Ellie's help. Hello, Ellie. I have a favor to ask of you. I've heard that you are into house decoration recently, and I happen to have a related issue. Could you help me with it? Please stop by if you're interested. Aria, sure. I've got a letter. House decoration, That sounds fun. But why you instead of Kyla? Well, I find out once we meet. Very true, very true. And I'm just going to use my portal over here. Yes. Because I need to go and catch some fishes. Can I also fish from up here? Nope, that's too far. Okay. There. I'm eating chicken fillet, rice, hash browns, Bavarian donuts, and ghost pepper chips. Ghost pepper chips? Damn. How do they taste like? Because ghost pepper chips sound like super spicy. Fix this? Yes. It hurts me to say this, but what's going on? But I have a sore throat. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh! Hello, everybody! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Synthy drones! Oh gosh, we're getting attacked by a drone! We're attacked by bees! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, everyone! And hi there, Synthy! Hello! Wait, what were you playing? Sea of Stars? What kind of game is that? Tell me about it. Also, let me introduce myself really quickly. My name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I am an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. And we are currently playing The Little Witch in the Wood, which is a super cozy game where we play as Ellie Blue River, an apprentice witch who helps a little village get back to its former glory, essentially. So hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. OMG, welcome Raiders. Wait, what? No, attacking here. Attacking is weed. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi there, Maidenborn, Wexit222, Tippomort, yo to you, Yuzu the Lemon. Ooh, I love Yuzu. The Bavarian counters. It heat? Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. It's more dough and jam usually. Hey there, Cadmium Purple, Besta 2, the Lawless Bandit, and of course, Cynthia as well. Hope it's not too overbearing. Haha. No, all is good. Everything is fine. I must run. Have a great rest of the stream. Enjoy, Raiders. Bye-bye, Dira. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It's a pixel fantasy RPG. Very fun. Hold on, let me Google that one. I love pixel RPGs. Sea of Stars. Oh my gosh, that looks so pretty. Oh my gosh, that game is gorgeous. Add to my wish list immediately. I have to check that one out. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. If not for the raid, I would not have seen that. Is it also round-based? It looks a little bit like Final Fantasy. When it comes to the fighting, at least. Oh, that is so cool. And she reacts to big sis when I call her that. Yes, I do. I recommend Nice. Also, Stella is an artist. Go support, guys. Oh, yes, I am. I drew my PNG tuber myself, but I'm currently sadly injured. That is why I cannot draw a lot. I do it like bit by bit in the morning whenever I can, if my shoulder and neck are not hurting. But thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You're right back, big sister. Gonna grab some yum yums. Enjoy the yum yums. It's also very interesting gameplay-wise. Ooh, yeah, it's round-based. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh! Double raid! Oh my goodness, what is going on? Hold on. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Rebecca, for the raid. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me catch this fish before I can greet you properly. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you were playing words on stream, but you also played something else, right? Tell me about it if you want to. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. How was the stream? Oh my goodness. Lexi! Hi! We're here for your lore. Hand it over. Here's my lore. Here's everything. Take it, take it. My name is Celestial Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. Here's my lore. Please don't shoot me. Please. I beg you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the follow, Minecraft Late. Thank you. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, so many people. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. Thank you. Also, hi there to SB Reki 22, Rebecca, of course, Dino Leon, Dino Lion or Leon? And thank you for the care package. I will do that in just a second after I greeted everyone. Thank you, thank you. Also, let me give Lexi a shout out too. Please, please. Guys, please check out everyone that just raided in. And also check out Lexi. They are also an amazing artist. Oh my goodness. That is insane. How have you been? How have you been, guys? I was working on chapter titles for my book in the background. Oh, is that so? How is the book going? What kind of book are you writing, by the way? Other Red FM, hello. The lore dive has been paid. And she's short. Oh, WTF, no I'm not. I mean, what counts as short? When is somebody short? What height do you have to reach to be called short or tall? That is the question here. But thank you again so much for the raid. I am shocked. This is the third raid we received today. Shout out again to Unknown Soul 078, to Cynthia VT, and to Rebecca. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, please, please, please check out those guys as well. Leave them a follow. A follow is completely free. It doesn't hurt anyone, and it supports us as streamers greatly. And if they're alive, also pop in and say hi. We have to support all the cozy, enjoyable streamers on Twitch. They need more attention. It's going good. I'm on the 8th book currently. Wow, they're all already written. I just gotta do the titles of the last book. I've got 3 chapters left. Oh my goodness. So I guess you're a full-time author. That is so cool. Of course, I do have something. If you have like a site or an Amazon link or anything where we can buy your books for either, I don't know, e-readers or even physical, please post a link. Please feel free to share it. I love to support people and their works. Plus, I also want to check it out. I love to read. I currently don't have as much time as I did like years ago, but I still listen to audiobooks whenever I can while I'm working. And all the time if I'm like on holidays or vacations, my e-reader is always right beside me. So I'm always looking for new books to read. So please share it if you want to. Links are allowed, so don't you worry about that. You're not going to get banned if you share anything. I'm 5'6" and pretty short for a man in America, but average height for a woman shorter than me is short. I'm 5... Oh gosh, I put down my controller. Hold on, I have to translate my own height into feet. So I know... Ah, I'm also the same height. I am also like, I'm the same height as you guys, like completely the same. We're height twinsies. I'm apparently also 5'6". 5'6", something like that. So I do use centimeters, so I had to double check. Also, guys, if you have to rate and run, please do. I know how taxing rating can be. I don't want to keep you longer than necessary if I can. Blah, blah, blah. I can talk. I'm a professional. I can do that. That's convenient. I have to rate and run. Don't you worry, Synth3T. Don't you worry. Take care. Also, oh my gosh, let me leave you guys a follow. Hold on. I got so overwhelmed. Okay, let's follow Cynthia so I can catch your stream too. And where is Rebecca? I think I already follow you, don't I? Yes, I do. Of course I do. There we go. I'm super hungry and want to play the Little Witch in the Woods too, so I want to avoid spoilers. Yeah, please then leave before I enter the village. Because I fear I'm probably going to spoil a lot for you if that's the case. So please, please, go ahead, go ahead. Not buy them, but you can read them on Wattpad and... AO3? What's AO3? Hold on. AO3, but I can read them on Wattpad. Let's go. Archive of our own. Oh, I've never heard about that page. Very cool, very cool. Enjoy your stream, thank you, and thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself and bye-bye. The screen sounds got me, I'm sorry, yeah. Hi, triplets, yes. The thing is, I need to be careful with my cable for my controller because I'm using like an Xbox controller. And sometimes if I put it down, the cable just accidentally presses a button if it's got stuck between my keyboard. So yeah, that happens every once in a while. Came with Cynthia raid and couldn't yap in chat cause... Aw, but OMG, what a beautiful voice to listen while playing. Aw, thank you, Natsuban. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is so sweet. I'm trying to be like a comfortable stream that you can just put on in the background while you play. So I'm here for all the cozy vibes and just chatting and hanging out with you guys. So hearing that is really, really appreciate. Also, I still owe Minecraft Late my care package. Hold on. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs to stay healthy. And if you don't, this switch will put a little curse on you, and I'm going to glue your butt to your chair, and you will never be allowed to leave again. Let me just drink real quick. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm back up and sip some food. Nice, Shredder. Let me do some stretchies real quick. I might sound a bit quieter since I have to stand up. So bear with me for just a few minutes or seconds. I'm headed to bed now, Celestia. Getting sleepy. Don't you worry, Unknown. Take care, and I wish you sweet dreams. Thank you again for the raid, too. Bye-bye. It was lovely seeing you again. Can I ask what accent it is you have? The way you said keyboard just now was so cute to me. It is a German accent. I'm from Austria, so my first language is German. So yeah, I do have some silly ways of pronouncing stuff, I guess. But I'm trying my best. I am trying my very best. Unedited versions are here on A3, and edited versions are on Wattpad, which I am in the process of uploading them slowly. Ooh. Nice. I opened it. Oh, I'm not logged into my Wattpad account there. And I pinned it, so I might check it out later. There we go. But yeah, I hope your stream goes good. I'm a lurk for a bit to do the post-stream care. I've been sitting for a while. I bet you were. Please take care of yourself. Go and do your after-stream care. It's very important. And thank you again for entrusting your community with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And guys, again, please check out Rebecca. They're amazing. And if you can, support her on Wattpad too. Bye-bye! Okay, hold on. What are my tasks for today? The raids completely confused me. True, Kyla is working on the house, so that is nothing, that has nothing to do with us for now. So yeah, let's talk to Aurea instead. Hi Aurea, I've come to help you. Oh my, I'm glad that the letter interested you. Ellie, what do you think about furniture coloring? Furniture coloring? When I was little, I once painted all the furniture in the kitchen orange with my mom. You mean when Aria failed to stop you and had to give in? I've got a similar task for you. Furniture customization. In other words, I need you to turn the furniture into a different color. It's a request from one of my patrons. And it's not just any color. He wants an unconventional color that can catch people's eyes. When I pondered over the task, it struck me that I couldn't trust it to an unconventional person. That's an odd description. Still, I'm glad to hear you say so. And the task seems fun. But I have no experience in this trade, so there's no telling whether I can handle it or not. Just relax. My patron is also quite unconventional. I don't think he will object. And I believe you're the right person for this task, Ellie. I don't know. May I ask the villagers for input first? Some of them know furnitures or colors better than I do. Sure, I love that idea. There are a painter and a sundry seller in the village, if I remember correctly. And a carpenter, too. They may have useful tips concerning customization. Could you wait until I've talked to them? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Shadow of 6. Thank you, and welcome to the Spirit Grove. And thank you for making me hit my 540 followers goal. Oh my gosh! So many Spirit Foxes! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! And hi there, intro! Welcome to the Stanky Grove. Welcome in, Beckerate, I'm late. Don't worry, Phyllis Sinclair. Everything's okay. Welcome in. I was asleep. If you want, you can still take a nap too. I try my best to keep you company. Your character is cute. Thank you. If you're talking about my PNG tuber, I made them myself. Since I'm an artist as well. Thank you, thank you. I just woke up. I was sleeping in Becca's raid. Don't you worry. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. And welcome in, everybody. Ooh, a fellow artist, I will stalk and steal you. Do it. Thank you for the follow, thank you. But just a warning, Phyllis, I'm currently injured. I have like an injury in my neck that causes my shoulder and arm to hurt like a lot. So I cannot draw as much as I used to, and that's why I'm playing games instead. And thank you, Intro, as well for the follow. Thank you, you too. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Thank you. Said fellow artist. Yes, yes. I did it at 3 p.m. I'm alive soon. I don't know. I see. Need coffee first. Go and get your coffee. Also, guys, if you have like some art text you want to share, feel free, because we have a Discord where we share art. You can put some links into the chat as well. If you want, I can also show you some art I did like a while ago before I got injured. But yeah, I recently found out I'm also colorblind. Really? The news came out of the purple? Wow. What for Phyllis? Ooh, why? Wait, what did you injure? My neck. I have a spinal injury, sadly. And I have to do like physiotherapy and everything to try and get rid of it. And if that doesn't help, I probably have to get surgery, which sucks. And I hope that's not going to be the case, because that's super scary. And I'm also saving money for like a better doctor at the moment. So yeah, because like I am in a good position where I live in a country that pays for health insurance, or that has health insurance, but it sadly doesn't give me enough, so I do have like to pay extra to get like better treatments and stuff. I'm perfectly normal. She's actually short. Especially to lovely ladies. Hello there. I didn't really post my art anywhere. I just stream it really. Ooh, yes, show us your art. Show us your art. Hold on. Yes, let me show. Let me see. Do I have it still in Discord somewhere, or do I have to look it up? Hold on. Hold on. I might have it somewhere. Okay, there we go. Copy link. Warning chat. Extremely long as Discord link incoming to show you my art piece that I made before I got injured. There you go. It's an OC of mine. A mad scientist that I love and adore. Also, Phyllis, if you stream your art, I have to follow you 100%. Bam. And hold on. Where's intro? Want to follow you too if you're an artist. Want to stalk you guys. Hold on. There we go. Follow. I'm collecting all the famous artists on Twitch before they get famous. Let's go. Damn. Ooh, I'm back, by the way, Alex. Yes, welcome back again. A dyslexic man walks into a bra. Wow. Wow. That joke is so bad. He is a kind. Always. I always try to be. Sure, I'm the one asking for a favor. Take your time. I will, Aria. I will. So I have to talk to a couple of peeps. Kyla, oh my gosh, I forgot his name from the dear guy. Where is everybody? He's at his store. Okay, so let me just do black magic to take your rendering skills. Thank you. Actually, my rendering sucks so hard. This character was actually for me a rendering practice that I wanted to do to get better at rendering, because I felt so lost in rendering. Like with the step-by-step, I always was like all over the place. Plus, I used to be like a line art only person, and I am currently trying to pivot away from line art. Because as much as I love line art, I'm a professional artist, I'm a concept artist and illustrator, but it takes just so much time. And in the game industry, it's just you have to be quick about it. And I try to use my sketch layer as line art and then slowly work away on that. So I'm not like restricted to the lines themselves. And maybe after I'm done with like rendering, I feel like comfortable and have a nice speed, I'll add line art back in maybe. Like just for fun. But yeah, that was a journey, let me tell you. Rendering that guy took a lot of time, but it really pushed my rendering skills. And currently, my next goal would be to get better at sketching. Because I feel like in the sketch phase, I just take way too long to get something done, you know, with the structure and everything and perspective and whatnot. So that is my next goal, which I want to level up if I have my commissions out of the way and my emotes done for my channel, finally. But yeah, I first have to heal. And hopefully that is going to be the case in who knows how long. This made me chuckle. Me too. Because I may have made a mistake in the morning. Oh, what did you do? Yeah, how long will the stream tomorrow at 11 AM go? Do I need to watch it during school? It is going to end at the usual time. I just start an hour earlier. Did you burn water again? I sang Your Manchesterner in my morning voice and recorded it and sent the voice record to my girlfriend. Oh, damn. That is dangerous. The morning voice of a guy always sounds like very rare. That's for real. I get you on that so hard. Right. I mean, I always say, with art, you never stop learning, right? You just level different aspects of art. I always see it like, you know, if you have like a D&D or RPG chart, you have like different skills and like rendering is something. And my rendering was like at level, let's say level 2, and everything else was at level 5. So I tried to push the rendering to the next level, and now I feel like sketching is like the thing I like the most, and now I've tried to push that one, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it is constant learning, grinding, and crying. But I've cried it too hard. So guys, please learn from my mistake and untrip yourselves, or else you're going to get neck issues as well. Especially if you have like a bad spine already from your family. Great! Thank you, Jeans. Let's say in my morning voice, it's lower than my normal voice. Now imagine that, but when talking in a low... I don't know your voice, so I cannot imagine that, Alex, but I know morning voices, don't you worry. Not all voices are like rawr in the morning, so yeah, some are also not bad in the morning. Also not bad? I really can't hit them low notes with my morning voice. I can't, but I can go high. Nice. Okay, let me talk to Alvin. Oh, hold on, that was the wrong one. Oh no, I have this stuff with me. I think it was a Daphne, but I'm not sure actually. Please, craft a Daphne fragment. One moment. Sing golden. Oh my gosh, that's a challenge. Here it is. Thank you for the Daphne fragment. Thank you. Now I just need to take this to Roy to meet the Black Cat God. Are you sure that's the right flower? I'm sure. I'm not 100%, but I think it's the one that's closest to it. Every stage prop should have its use. Every element should contribute to the final product. Similarly, I don't want my work to be violate the author's purpose. By the way, why are you asking? Because I got a request and I wonder if I can manage. A client of Aria wants to change the color of his furniture. She's tasked me with the color changing. I see. You want to know how to change the color of items. Right. The buyer should be allowed to make the furniture their preferred color. After all, the furniture is owned by its buyer, not its maker. Can't argue with that. The lack of audience renders all performances meaningless. You've brought me new insights. I try to provide useful suggestions in return. Really? Thank you! Firstly, as you may already know, it's within a witch's power to change the form of things. Customizing furniture is similar to crafting potions. You need to apply several thin layers to the materials and spread the materials so they don't stick. So customizing furniture color is as simple as crafting potions, but it still needs to be done with care? Correct.
The point is to understand the item. As long as you achieve that, you can change anything into the form you want. Besides, furniture you can also try customizing brooms.
Rooms too?
Brooms too. And it's not just the colors, you can even change their powers. To customize brooms, you need a broom customization kit. I can offer it at my Sundries store if you want. That's all the suggestions I can provide.
Suggestions. I cannot speak.
I hope they are helpful.
They certainly are. Thank you. Okay, Also, Saber, thank you for the huggies, by the way. Sorry, didn't mean to overlook them. Damn. Do you want Let It Go from me? I can sing it to you right now in Discord if you want. Oh, I would love to hear that. My mom just told me that 25 lessons for driving license cost around 11k euros. What? That expensive. Normal, right? No, I was kidding. I did not expect it to be that expensive. Words are hard. Where I got it from, it was cheaper. At least as much as I remember. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Damn. Hold on, I didn't mean to talk that. Hi there, kitty. Kitty is pissed at me. That's fine. Do you want to play? Maybe? Wait, kitty. And bam. I love that song. Nice. Okay, give me that. Thank you. And one more time, and then we're done with this kitten. And this time, don't exit it too early. Don't run away! I want to pet you! Why are you angry? Stop being angry. I have food. Eat the food. Is she dancing? It looks a little bit like that, right? Okay, now it ate. Maybe I can pet it now? Yes, let's go. There we go. There's another kitten hiding. Hi there, my friend. How are you doing? And let's play with you too. Come on. Why don't you see a little... Yes, there we go. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I don't think I know this song. Or at least without... I'm a person who remembers songs by, like, the rhythm and the sound. And if I have not learned, like, the lyrics by heart, I have a hard time remembering. Let's go. That one is also done. And I also want to give you some food. There you go. Yeah, that one we already said hello to. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Let's put in this one. And I also have to talk to Kyla. Hello there, Kyla. Let me see. Do you have any furniture I want today? You have the butterfly furniture! Or at least a little bit of the butterfly furniture. I so want this. Yes. And yes. And yes. I take them all. Because that is exactly what I've been waiting for. Nice. We have some pretty furniture. Let's go. Your curiosity has kicked in again. Coloring furniture isn't hard. But there's one step you shouldn't forget. And that is? You must remove the old paint before you can apply any new color. As long as you do that, the task is half done. Aha! I thought I could put on the new paint directly. No. Color changing is actually more complicated and demanding than you'd expect. I, for one, prefer to make a new piece instead of customizing an old one. Maybe next time. Okay, fair point, Kala, fair point. Wait, did I chit-chat with Erin? No, I just talked to her, but did not chit-chat. I also have to find Rex wherever he might be hiding. Dad, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. The song is called Your Man by Josh Turner. Oh, that is that song. Okay, man's got the voice of a god. Ooh, facts. X, if you want to, you can post the song maybe in Discord so I can listen to it later. If that would be alright with you. Or else I'll probably forget. Reading is a good idea for spending evenings. Of course, I can't keep the lamp on all night, so I frequently use moongirf pollen. There is no worry about fire, and one bundle is enough for a night's reading. Aww, so many people like the moongirf stuff, actually. Okay, I just have to talk to Vinch again. Oh! Welcome, Ellie. Could you accept this? Oh, of course I can. It's a thank you gift for everything you've done for me. Aww. Let's go. Oh, that's a new chat too. It seems like she's lost in thought. Oh, Ellie. When did you get here? Just now. I'm sorry. My mind must have wandered somewhere else. You were bowing your head like that. What were you thinking about? Oh, I was reading a book. Ah, I see a book in your apron. What book is it? Well, do you know anything about enchanted books? Enchanted books? That's my specialty! Of course, since you're a witch. We shouldn't talk about that book from last year. The one where all the letters on it vanished, right? Don't worry, Erin. There hasn't been a single letter disappearance since then. Really? Then would you take a look at this book for me? Shouldn't be a problem. Hmm. What's wrong? Is your instinct refusing to open it? I'm just examining the book from the outset first. Look at this. From the spine to the corners, it feels like they used extremely high-quality materials. Completely seamless. I can see it. Even the decorations carved into it give a sense of something special. Exactly. Even the paper inside looks like soft silk. Huh? Erin, this book won't open. Yes, that's the problem. Rex even tried opening it with strength, but ordinary force couldn't do it. A book you can't open sounds like it's sealed with magic. The author is a witch named Parks. Do you know him? There's a small engraving at the bottom of the back cover of the book. I see. Is there no surname? If Parks is a witch, knowing the surname would help identify him precisely. I'm afraid only the first name is written. Then, do you remember the Book of Stars that Rex and I have been searching for? You mean the one that said to grant any wish? Yes. Parks was a witch who searched for the Book of Stars before us. She left a lot of writings and clues related to the book. But this is the first time we found something recorded in book form. So this book could be a crucial clue for you. It might help you in some way with what you two are doing. If you're not too busy, could you help me? Of course! Sure. This book is essential for finding the Book of Stars. Exactly. I'll look into a potion that can break the book seal. It might take a little while to make the potion. Can you wait? Waiting is the problem. Thank you. You're welcome, Erin. You're welcome. You are very, very, very welcome. Okay, that is going to be the next thing we need to do for her. We also have to talk to Alvin. Oh, I have to talk to Diane again after who knows how long? Quite a while at least. How are we looking like with the hearts on those guys? Slowly getting there. I recently started listening to his more religious works and I liked him too, but I understand that's not for everyone. Oh, okay. I sent in a music share. Thank you. My friend told me to sing that first part of the song one time because she was bored. Really? Dang ads. Aw. I'm gonna play some HSR. Fixes this. Aw, thank you. Me when Saber. What? Me be confused. What is HSR? Is that one Roblox game you guys have been talking about previously? Or was it a fishing game? Thank you so much for the care package! Thank you, thank you! Let me do this in just 1 second. I just want to chit-chat with Alvin real quick. It's nice here. Very quiet. I especially like the lack of noise here. Okay, so you like it when it's quiet? And he does sell brooms, maybe? That would be cool to get a new broom, actually. Also, I think I... Do I have... What do you need? Oh no, I just... Oh, I need the normal spotted branches, not the giant ones. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, guys, let me do the care package real quick. Make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and also unstrap yourselves from your chairs. Or else this witch is going to put a curse on you and you will never be able to leave the stream ever again. Let's go. Cheers, guys. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay. Wait, since when do you play Honkai Star Rail? I've only heard you playing Roblox stuff in the last couple of weeks. That's why I was so confused. Okay, let's do stretchies. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I need those stretches. The fishing game was Fish. Oh, it was just Fish, true. And HSR had a collab with the Fate Star Night Crew, not Fate Grand Order. Okay. I've been playing it for a long time, like from back somewhere in 2024. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, hold on, I have to talk to Finch as well. Who may or may not be a vampire, I don't know. He is very suspicious sometimes. Hey, Finch. How to paint furniture. I know how to do it because I once colored my furniture at home. However, coloring furniture is different from painting. Since furniture is in 3D, it's much harder to paint and the outcome wasn't great. That's a shame. I thought you could pick the best color, Vince. Ellie, you have a discerning eye for colors. You should be able to find a suitable color. I heard that Aria was scratching her head over a furniture customization task. Are you asking for her? If you're going to do it, Ellie, I give dye to Aria. I happen to have some paint for customization to spare. That's sad. I don't usually make such paint. If you want more, I may need to charge you. No problem. You're so considerate, Vinge. Alright, I think I've finished asking. What's your plan? To accept the request, of course. It feels so fun. I knew you would. Let's talk to Aria. Sure will do, sure will do. Fate Stay Night. I love HSR. It just gives me that Stream Age vibe and nostalgia. Steam Age vibe. Oh, yeah. That is very true. Hold on. Aria is down there. Went the wrong way. Whoop! I also still have to put the fish up into the bowl. Welcome. I have what you need. Aria, I want to take your work request. Is that okay? Sure, I've been waiting for you. I have to be patient since I'm the one asking for a favor. Have you asked the villagers for advice? Think you can manage? Yep, I have all the customization tips in my head. Oh, that confidence is reassuring. Ready to get started? Yeah, I strive to satisfy both you and your patron. Good. Here are the furnitures of questions and the materials for customization. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh true, I still have to talk to Roy as well. Give me just 1 second. Hold on, hold on. Oh, what did you send me, Alex? Especially Jarillo number 6. That's just peak Steam Age vibe. Steampunk or not. Most of it is it isn't even steampunk age. Really, Ocean, today longer stream. Why are you asking Ocean? Hold on, hold on. Why can I not see where I want to? There we go. And the pictures you sent me, Alex, they look amazing. Is that the concept art of the game? And yeah, that is very steampunky, that is very true. I only saw a couple of screenshots every once in a while, and I just like the design of the train too. Yep. I think I have everything, so let's try our best, and hopefully it's going to be the right flower I chose. Yeah, but I love Jarillo number 6. I don't know, I'm doing a little bit of a longer stream right now because we're still in the middle of the town and I don't have to head back to save. And we have a couple of people watching, so I'm going on a little bit longer than usual. But we'll end soon. Yeah, but oh, we already read that. It's the second word of HSR, Jarillo 6. I love how it looks too. HSR has multiple words. Oh, worlds. Oh yeah, the train. I know. I'm like in the 5th or something. Oh, okay. Roy, I've brought the sculpture of the ever-blooming flower. It's incredibly detailed and looks just like the real thing. Right, I had Alvin make it. You've gotten through so much trouble. Thank you. I've also picked the freshest pansies to make a bouquet. Shall we go to the temple together? Yes, and hopefully it's the right one. Okay, if I pray here... I'm still not happy that one of my favorite Fate characters didn't even become playable in HSR somehow. Oh, I'm sorry. Black Cat God, I've brought what you asked for. Which bouquet should I give to the Cat God? Daphne? Here's the bouquet you asked for. Is this wrong? You who control both life and death. No flower can bloom for 100 days. Now the ever-blooming flower and the living flower stand together. You may take the promised flower. Yay! Really? So they agreed, right? Yes, I believe so. Woohoo! Thank you, Black Cat God. Thank you, Black Cat God. Yay, let's go! I love that Elf Reaper. She is that adorable, kind of shyish, and I love her design. Tia doesn't know. The purple one with the scythe and the butterflies. That is like a huge DPS output, that one. With like the white clothes and butterfly things. Never mind, no HSR for me. Resources needed to be downloaded. Oh no. He was dragged as an NPC. Oh, damn. You can send it to me. I want to know what's your favorite NPC. Did it work? Yes. Thank you, Ellie. It's all thanks to you. You know, you really are very reliable. Reliable? Her? Sip it, Virgil. Ellie's more reliable than you think. At your age, I was still completely lost. Really? You were?
Embarrassing as it is, yes. I relied on a few kind souls. But until I met my teacher, I was wasting my life.
How did you meet your teacher?
I tried to steal his wallet.
What? He was a thief! Roy, will you marry me? What? Seriously?
I told you, my past wasn't exactly proud. I became a soldier because he was one. I wanted to follow him.
Oh, I thought there was some great destiny behind it.
Ellie, what does family mean to you?
Love, support, love and frustration. That is very accurate, actually. But for me, family means love, I would say. My mom and dad taught me what love is, what it feels like, how to show it. I love them so, so much.
I see. My teacher is that person for me. When I was caught stealing, he could have handed me over to the guards, but he didn't. Instead, he told me I had quick reflexes and a strong build, and that I could choose another life.
And that's how you became a soldier?
Yes. He was strict, but always there for me. When I struggled to fit into the regime, when I couldn't sleep from the pain of training, he was always the first to offer me comfort and support.
I think I get it. Family doesn't have to be tied by blood, right?
Yes. To me, he is like a father.
Speaking of which, I've always wondered. That pansy brooch you always wear, what's the story behind that?
It was his gift. He gave it to me when he retired. Said it represents the heart I'd saved, and is a token for his son. He wasn't a man who smiled often, but that day he put it on me with a shy smile.
Wow! Oh, that's so cute! It's amazing how you and he became family. And you plan to give the flower from the temple to him, right? I hope this one reaches him.
As do I. Thank you. Forgive me, I've gone on too long about myself.
Don't be! I'm glad I got to know you better.
Then I'm glad too. I've enjoyed this time with you, Ellie. Oh, here's a bouquet I've made to thank you.
Aww. Oh wow, it's another pansy bouquet!
Yes. I picked the freshest, most beautiful ones, just like the ones I prepared for the Black Cat God.
By the way, Roy, remember the blue rose you showed me? Why not display it in your shop?
Why do you ask?
I think it would look great in a bouquet. It'd be happy among other flowers than alone. Besides, if it has brought you luck before, you should keep it close.
True. Then I placed it near the counter where the sun can shine over it. I spent most of my time in the shop anyways. I'll be able to watch it over. I can watch it all the time and keep it from wilting. And I wish the same for you, Ellie. That happiness and good fortune are always by your side. It's very kind of you.
Aww. And we can share some more personal stories now. Let's go. That's so sweet. Justice for Lancer in Fate Stay Night. It's kind of funny because in Fate Grand Order, Lancer is stupidly broken for a 3-star character. Oh. Oh no. Casterise is my favorite character. Yeah, Casterise, exactly. That's the person I was talking about. Her, Clara, then Dunheng, Permenser, Terre, Serene, Himiko, and Firefly. Oh my gosh. I only actually know Casterise because she is just design-wise and with a scythe, she's just so up my alley. And I saw a picture of her when she first came out and I was just like, maybe I should play the game. Just to get her, because a scythe, if I could pick a weapon, a scythe would be my weapon of choice. And she looks gorgeous, and if you have not noticed, I like butterflies a lot, so when I saw her, I was just like so blown away by her design, and I really, really like it. So yeah. That's like one of the reasons. Hold on, I am going to use all of these guys. Oh, I also have that. Yeah? Oh no, that's a chair to be dyed. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to clean up my inventory real quick, and then we're going to end the stream for today. Ocean, don't you dare! I saw that! Firefly City Owl. Yep, real me too. I can't stop thinking of that Owl City song when I hear Firefly's name. Oh. I would like to make myself believe. Oh, you two are tag teaming on me! How dare you! How dare you guys! That caught me! This game is so cute. It is. It is. If you like cozy game feelies, then I highly recommend this one. It is such a cool game. It has such great vibes and everything, and I just love it so much. I have been enjoying this for a while now, and it is just amazing. Everything about it, essentially. Hold on. I'm going upstairs. And over here. I have to keep that one customization thing. Oh no, wait. I keep the golden fishes down to the left, true. True. Almost forgot about that. Da-da-da-dum. There we go. And the rest I am going to keep. Big sis apple. Bad apple. I have pen. I have an apple. Nope, I'm not going to start that stupid song. I don't even like that song. It's just so catchy. Wait. I have a where it's so. Price sincerity. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I have to click in to scroll. That's why. Price sincerity even moved the black cat god. That's something I can brag about for years. The god noticed how year after year Roy plants flowers and writes letters to his teacher with his own hands. But really, how could the teacher not write back, not even once? If it were me, I'd be too upset to keep writing so faithfully. Roy's patience is far too kind for this world. Very true, he's a sweetheart. Very much so. Okay, I have made some space. Although I do need to keep one of these, please. Everything else I'm going to keep. Alright. And let's quickly save. And there we go. The earth turns slow. Ha ha ha. Now you're tag teaming with them too, Red. How mean. Gotta love OCD playing when I watch a Zack Snyder thing? A Zack Snyder film. Also, Alex, if you say apple and come with love and deep space, that is not a good idea because Caleb is my least favorite character and I don't really like him that much. Hot take, I know, but I am not a fan of his whole like combination. For me, he's like a walking red flag in a lot of senses, and I don't know, I don't think like the voice actor matches the character a lot. The voice actor is great, don't get me wrong, he does a very good job, but for me personally, it's just like the character that Caleb is and the voice actor they choose. It is so much different from like the Japanese version versus the English one that I'm just like, how on earth did they match that together? Because just the vibes I get from like the voice actor versus like the character Caleb is, it is just not fitting perfectly. Not like with the other guys, like the other four are completely fine, but yeah. I love rage baiting. I noticed. Also, let's see who we can raid out today, by the way. Hold on, let me refresh my page. So we can see who is online. Oh. Oh, interesting. Did not mean to do that, though. Hold on. I'll close this one. Thank you. Also, I smell food somehow, which is so mean. I'm hungry. Okay, let's see. You know what? How about we surprise Witchy, since we're going to collaborate with her tomorrow for her birthday, and she's also currently online and chatting, and I think that would be like such a nice thing to do. for her 24-hour birthday stream. And also, she's a fellow witch, so that would be perfect. Successfully reached big says you did. Andy is live with art. Andrew Nick. Oh, now I'm hungry too. A witch, burn a witch. Don't burn a witch! Don't you dare. Does Slime Ranger count as a cozy game? I would say so, yes. Yes, with your witch. Release the witch. Yeah, thank you. I would say so. Slime Ranger is very cozy. I've played it myself, so... very cozy vibes. Also, here are my raid messages, guys. If you want to use them, feel free to just copy them and paste them when we raid out. And we're going to raid out to Witchy Anime Girl. Yay, resources have been loaded. Nice, nice. Wait. Yes, I'm still here. I'm waiting. I'll be waiting. I'll be here. I won't go anywhere. We're waiting for Alex for whatever he's planning. I love you very much, Vixen. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you, true little bro. You cutie. Okay, guys, that is going to be it for today. You already know the drill as well. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support my channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Please take care. And I'll see you tomorrow. 1 hour earlier than usual, because I'm going to start my stream at 11 instead of 12 when it comes to Central European time zones. Because we are going to collaborate with Witchy, who we're going to visit right now. And yeah, I cannot wait for my first ever collab tomorrow as well. So after the collab is done, we're going to play a Hightail for like around 2 hours, and then we're going to continue with a little witch in the woods. So until then, I love you guys, and bye-bye, take care. Mwah!